Good afternoon everyone and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue the playthrough of Elden Ring. I keep getting this sinking feeling that I've forgotten something. It's just so... I suppose it's just become so rare recently for me to actually have apparently got everything done for the stream in good time. But I think I have. I don't think I've forgotten anything. So quick recap. Last Elden stream, we defeated Melania on our second attempt. Which, given that this is my first playthrough of the game, I am told is quite uncommon. I do not in any way attribute that to skill, but rather to the OP-ness of both Dorcas here and Tish, who is the summon I've been using. Turns out if you use all the tools that the game gives you, Melania's not so bad, it seems. I suppose it also would depend upon build. I can imagine that you could have a very strong build that just happens to be a bad match for her, Melania that is. Anywho, Melania was defeated, and we then spent the rest of the stream around Mount Gelmir, if I remember correctly. Because there was some stuff we missed there. In particular, I came here looking for the rest of the death route to deliver to Garak, the beast cleric, I think his name is. Because I have been told that if I continue the main story any further and I don't finish the Beastman quest now, I won't be able to, or I'll miss out on some stuff, something like that. So, first thing we need to do today is actually deliver the death route. As you can see, the very, very last thing we did at the end of last stream was we defeated the full-grown Falling Star Beast, who I'm sorry to say, wasn't able to put up much of a fight, given that I probably should have done this boss fight much earlier in the game. That wasn't intentional, but yeah, after getting through Melania without much difficulty, the Falling Star Beast didn't have much more luck. Anyway, so that's certainly where we are in the game. So my plan is go to Garak and then head back to the mountaintop of the Giants, because it looks like there's some stuff there we haven't done. Good afternoon, Rob. I hope you've been well. I missed the beginning of your streaming due to the advertisements. Oh, that's fine. Although there shouldn't have been any. That is concerning. So recently I've moved over to having Twitch manage my ads rather than doing it myself. I still have some control. But notionally the reason to do that is because Twitch will make sure that the ads are coordinated for everybody. As in, like, everyone gets ads at the same time, and I will know there is an ad break, and so I can accommodate that in how I'm playing the game. So, for example, not doing anything too exciting while an ad break is on. But part of that is you're not supposed to get ads in the first half an hour. Ads should be turned off now, so that's very disappointing. I'm sorry to hear that you were in fact getting advertisements, because you're not supposed to be. Right, Garak. Garak's the first thing. Garank, sorry, Beast Clergyman. So I did get his name wrong in the going live announcement. That's unfortunate. Nothing I can do about that now, though. Right, so we have 2 bits of death route for him. I'll hand them over one at a time, so we'll get both sets of dialogue. We've heard this before.
I must have more. I must consume more.
Garank's Beast Claw. Yeah, we've had that exact dialogue before. Right, this is the last one. As in the last one in the game.
It is all consuming.
It is.
Still, I am not sated. Not nearly sated.
Is he going to attack me?
America! Is this what it is to sin? Will things never be the same again?
Blimey. We don't even know what he did.
My
Hey,
thanks
Rubens.
for thy long,
Ruben, sorry. It's lovely to see you.
but I have done all I can in this land. Henceforth, mine appetite shall be my sole companion. Farewell.
Blimey. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Goodness. I don't know if that's going to lead to anything, but there we go. You'll find out later what he did. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Hello there. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. It's lovely to see you, as always. I hope you're well. Ahead. No door ahead. Left. I'm guessing there's no secrets here. Yeah, there's no secrets here. Well then. I'm just wondering if there's anything else in the area before we go back to the mountaintop of the giants. Hey, since it's up there and I'm near a spice myself, what's your source? Well, I'm autistic. I have a range of associated behaviours and symptoms. One of the main ones is that I struggle to understand how my words and actions affect other people. I care greatly. I have the type of autism where one is extremely empathetic. But putting myself into other people's shoes doesn't really work. Because it just doesn't work. Like, I won't come to the right conclusions if I try to do that. I do stim. I have various stims. One of them is... Oh, for those that don't know, that's short for stimulate, I believe. And it's a series of repetitive behaviours that autistic individuals will often do to regulate themselves. So, for example, I will have various rubbing stims with my hands. I also tend to pace about. What else? What else? I don't hold eye contact as much as most people do. I certainly take things very literally, and I can struggle to. Well, I mean, I pointed out before that I often struggle to understand how my words and actions affect other people. Separately to that, I also struggle with social cues, and I find it hard to pick up on things that are implied a lot of the time. My ability to pick up on things that are implied is often dependent upon how obvious, whether I've encountered that particular implication before, if that makes sense. Like, I can understand... if things are explained to me, I can understand and remember, like, oh, if they say such and such, then they probably mean such and such, but I'm unlikely to pick up on that myself. I'm more likely to just get confused. Uh, Sort of separate to the autism, but also related to it, is the fact that I have rejection sensitive dysphoria, which at least I believe I do. I've been diagnosed with autism, but you can't get a diagnosis of rejection sensitive dysphoria. But that means that I tend to anticipate rejection very readily, and I also take it very, very badly. It's something it's something that and that's obviously related to, at least I assume it's related to the fact that I have suffered a lot of rejection in my life, especially having gone many. I was late diagnosed with autism just this year, and so having gone a very long time as an undiagnosed autistic person without a lot of support, I have had a lot of experiences of people being rather nasty to me and just assuming that I'm a bad person because, I would get things wrong. A theme I've noticed is that people often seem to find it hard to conceive of a mind that works differently to theirs. So if something is obvious to them, they assume it must be obvious to me, and if I don't respond in the way that they are expecting me to, they think it's a choice. So I've been demonized, I've been accused of all sorts of horrible things that just aren't true, over my entire life. Because, people, I think, just fundamentally wouldn't believe me that I didn't know, for example, I was being rude. So that's the thing. It seems pretty normal to me. I've had and have problems searching myself. And they laughing at or because of me type of questions. Oh yes, certainly. Oh yes, RSD2. I'm also currently suffering from PTSD and depression, which the autism has definitely played a role in that. Both in terms of the events that originally led to the trauma, but also because I have a degree of moral perfectionism that a lot of autistic people have. It's essentially, I was led to believe that I had I was led to believe by a group of people that I had done something truly awful, and it's been that has led to a great deal of trauma on my part, because it's very hard for me to cope with that in a way. And I've spoken to a lot of neurotypical people, and their attitude tends to be, oh well, even if they're sympathetic to me, their attitude tends to be very much, oh well, that's nothing, you just forget about it and get on with your life, which is something I just can't do. But that's venturing into a different discussion. But autism's definitely played a role there, and the fact that there is this moral perfectionism, and that isn't a recognised autistic trait, is relevant. Hey VZ, lovely to see you. How are you? Trying to think if there's one thing that is notable that I don't have is I don't seem to have a lot of sensory processing issues. I think it's 2/3 of autistic people have sensory processing disorder, and I appear to be in the minority. I'm in the third that don't. I have seen some weirdnesses with my senses, but to nothing like the same extent that people with sensory processing order get. If there are any anomalies in how my senses are processed, and I think there might be, they are at least quite mild. For example, a lot of autistic people can't eat lots of different types of food because they just can't stand the mouthfeel of the food. And I can only think of one example of that I suffer from. Whereas for a lot of autistic people, it's going to be a lot more than just one case. Like, it's genuinely going to seriously impact their diet. Or they can't wear certain clothes because the feeling on their body is just unbearable. Again, I don't get that. So, yeah, just off the top of my head, I think that's the main things. I see there's a dragon here that we haven't greeted. I have some issues with sensory processing. Sounds and smells are particularly difficult for me. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you a combatant flying dragon grail? Seem to be. Ow. Obviously, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I was just about to say that they haven't flown very much for a flying dragon, have they? I mean, when their literal, when they include flying in their actual name, you know, it's that much a part of their identity. There we go. I'm reasonably pleased with that. I know this is a earlier part of the game at this point, but given that I went in not expecting to encounter a dragon and we beat them first time without much trouble, I'd say that's a win. Right, so it was flying, dragon, grail. I'm writing that on the list of defeated bosses. We have a lot of things in common, trust me. Oh, sorry, I have read VZ's comment after that. I missed that one the first time. I'm the same as our Magnifico there. Unless it's a perfume store or microfiber towel, I'm good. Oh, one thing I did forget to mention was that I am actually sensitive to loud noises and bright and especially like flashy lights. I get migraines, and I have often wondered if there is a connection, because although I don't think... There have been studies that have suggested that autistic people are more likely to suffer from migraines, and although although a migraine isn't the same as, you know, what happens to most people with sensory processing disorder, it has a lot in common in terms of the things that will trigger it. Also, I really don't like, to be fair, aside from getting aside from like bright lights and loud noises being a potential trigger for migraines, I also just don't like them. And will avoid them. I have earplugs that I wear most of the time now. That's one of the like positive things that came out of discovering that I might be autistic and then ultimately getting diagnosed and everything, Like, it just never occurred to me to, there are like comfortable earplugs that you can, wear all day without any issue. But then also that, that's a perfectly, reasonable, like, product to purchase and use if you struggle with loud noises. Like, it's not that I ever thought that wasn't okay, it's just like it literally never crossed my mind that, hey, I don't like loud noises. Why don't I just... Oh, hello. Why don't I just, get some earplugs for that? It's loop switch earplugs I use. If anyone's curious. I'm gonna get scarlet rotted. Nope, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't expect them to take me out so easily. How old are you now? About, if you don't want to be specific. I'm in my 30s. I was diagnosed at 27. I see. Yeah, I was diagnosed a little later, but 27 is quite late for an autism diagnosis. There we go. That went well. I wasn't expecting to defeat 2 bosses in the first half an hour, but here we are. Right, Putrid Avatar. Do I have a name for this place? Where I am right now? Because I'm not sure that's the first Putrid Avatar we fought. Going backwards through my notes now to find the... Yeah, I got the numbers right. So that was 92. Boss 92. And what do these do? Temporary boost or damage negation in physique. What do you mean temporarily boosts? Oh, you just mean that it wears off. All Flask of Wondrous physique effects wear off though. A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages where the Erdtree's bounty falls on the ground. Can be mixed in the Flask of Wondrous physique. The resulting concoction temporarily boosts all forms of damage negation. Whereas this one, the resulting concoction makes one's attacks more likely to break enemy stances. However, the effect only lasts for a short time. Okay. I believe sunlight is a trigger for my migraines. Yeah, I've had problems with sunlight too. Whenever I go out, I always make sure I have. Oh, that's actually another point that I didn't cover. I'm very much a creature of routine. I want to live in routines. I don't like having my routines broken. It makes me very anxious. And also, if I'm going anywhere where I don't know very well, I will plan a lot and prepare a lot. Like, for example, if I have to like go to a nearby town to do something, then, well, or even a faraway one, I will like go on. I will work out where I need to go, as in like the exact route I need to follow, and I will follow it on Google Street View, like the day before, and I will just follow the paths, like backwards and forwards multiple times, and possibly planning backup routes if I think there's any danger that like a path may be inaccessible for some reason. And I will just get to the point where I just have the route memorized, which I understand isn't something that a lot of people do, but it's something I do. But what I was going to say is, another thing is I like have a bag that I always, if I go out of the house, I always keep with me, which contains lots and lots of things that I might need. And one of them is a pair of sunglasses because of sunlight. I have whatever's the opposite of OCD. I use noise cancelling headphones most of the time. Depends if I can anticipate them. How is Night Rain going, Tato? I don't know, I finished DLC and didn't play again. Currently playing some Control because new trailer looks cool. Well, I haven't started the DLC. It's quite short but fun. We'll play when they release Everdark of DLC bosses. Sounds good. Playing with randoms can be stressing. Oh, well, when I need to go someplace out of the ordinary, I will just be filled with dread until it's finally over. Yeah, I understand that. It can be very stressful. I also have to deal with overwhelm. For those that aren't familiar, there's this concept called autistic spoon theory. And the idea is that whenever you have to deal with anything, like any sort of hassle in your daily life, the idea is that neurotypical people have infinite spoons, but autistic people have a very limited number of spoons, and they spend those spoons to deal with the hassles, and then once they're out of spoons, they're out of spoons. And just won't be able to cope. And what happens then will vary from autistic person to autistic person. Some people may have a meltdown, others may just shut down. Oh, another dragon. Not a boss dragon though. Oh, hang on. Some may just some may just do their best to retreat. Well, generally speaking, the best thing to do in those situations is to retreat to somewhere where there's very little sensory stimulation, and so I suppose what I'm circling around is I'm more of a shutdown type person. I will just like I will communicate far less and just try my best to get to somewhere where I can, you know, regulate myself. I'm trying to remember, sorry, what the topic was that got me talking about autistic spoon theory. Oh, it was the dread, wasn't it? That was it. What I was going to say is doing things like going to... There's another dragon there. Thing. Yeah, there is. Doing things like going to new places will cause me to expend a lot of spoons, and I will get I will be overwhelmed very easily. and not be able to deal with other demands on myself very easily until I'm able to get some spoons back. And yes, like you, I will get very stressed at the prospect of having to go somewhere out of the ordinary. Oh, dearie me. Ow. Don't know why there's so many dragons around here. There we go. Where were we? Sorry, I've fallen behind in the comments. We'll play when they release Everdark with DLC bosses. Oh! Hello, Georgius. Do you have the game installed? Do you actually want me to summon you? Where was I? Like Mickey Mouse. I'm not sure I got the context for that. I'm currently less than a click from Remedy headquarters. A click? A kilometre. Oh, that's cool. Steal the new game. Robert at night. Yes, I know that theory, but we have limited ones and our actions cost more. Control is not that very fun, but part 2 does seem more cool. I did not read that as a click. You guys are making me wonder if my mother and my healthcare providers have missed something in me. I mean, if you're interested, I can send you some like online diagnostic tests. Not diagnostic, the other one. I explicitly mean not diagnostic. Oh, what's the term? I'm gonna look it up so I don't say the wrong thing. Just looking it up. Sorry, I'm having more difficulty than I thought to find the proper name. Screening. It's a screening test. That's the term. Sorry, my brain wasn't working. Yeah, I could send you a link to some online screening tests if you're interested. That wouldn't tell you if you definitely have autism, but it could rule out if you don't have autism. Or at least give a very clear indicator if you don't have it. Paprika. Again, I've missed the context for that. I should have asked what you read it as. I know what he read it as. Sorry, I've dealt well with diagnosed autistic kids when I was younger. Let me tell you a little something. It's better not said. We can, Also, welcome in, Georgius. It's lovely to see you as always. I hope you're well. We can start a club. I just found out I'm not allergic to penicillin, which I remember being told as a kid. The reason I know this is my doctor saying, let's give it a shot. The L2 spam build goes hard. It does. Now that's a doctor. In her defense, it was either that or an antibiotic that's known for tendon ruptures. Ooh. Hey Beamer, lovely to see you. We should really get some shout-outs going, shouldn't we? Hopefully I remember everyone. Right, where were we? But also didn't get rid of pneumonia 5 months ago when they gave it to me. And the trolling part of the stream begins. Right, okay, we're going to refund you then, Georgius. Sorry I'm so far behind on the comments. There we go. That was a short ad. No thanks, I'm just trying to spend points. It just has the added benefit of trolling you. I was being honest, some antibiotics are hectic, tendon ruptures are rough. If they know to look out for potential allergic reactions, they can change course. There was an advertising just now. I wonder if you're aware of that. Yes, that was actually a planned ad. I'm not sure what to do with the diagnosis at this point. That's fair. To be fair, I'm on my phone and my eyes hadn't adjusted yet. I'm nearly caught up. Thank you kindly, my friend. You're very welcome. There was an... Oh, yeah. Yes, there should have been an ad break, Jenny, about 7 minutes ago. You either need to stop refunding me or find other redeems. What do you mean by find other redeems, sorry? So we've done Garank, sorry. Let's go back up to the mountaintop of the giants and make our way eastwards. That seems to be the priority now, or the next thing to do. I am guessing we're supposed to go there and then make our way into whatever this is. I could be wrong. We'll just have to... Hang on. Before I go running off, let's level. I've just noticed how many runes I have on my person. Whew. Right, that was nearly a mistake. We don't want vigor. We've got enough endurance for now. Let's start increasing mind. That gives us more FP, doesn't it? Blimey, levels cost a lot. I guess I could highlight arbitrary comments. I suppose so. Just do what I do and ignore channel points entirely. This cannot be refunded. Good to know. I think you're right. I think I can refund those. Is this one of those will highlight the way to a dungeon for you? No, it's not. Catacombs. Where are the chains? There's the chains. So this is the way forwards, it would seem. Very good. What is that? There must be a boss near here. Why else would I be able to summon Alexander? I prefer the Tato method. Read, teacher man. Read me some facts. Okie dokie. I've got the encyclopedia here. What page were we on? I think we were halfway through a page. We've done deep caves, hadn't we? Or had we? Definitely don't think we've seen that, or that, or that. Were we still on deep caves? I thought we'd finished deep caves. I'm going to assume we finished Deep Caves and we're on stalactites and stalagmites. As water drips from the roof of a cave, it leaves behind small amounts of minerals on the cave roof and on the cave floor below. Over time, these small mineral deposits create cone-shaped rock formations that rise up from the cave floor and are called stalagmites. Cones of rock that hang down from the cave roof are called stalactites. Eventually, stalagmites and stalactites can join together to form columns. Indeed they can. And that was that page. That was a small page. Catacombs, pronounced catacombs, always amuses me for no reason. I have 112k farthings by me. What's that? That's going to be roughly that's going to be just under £120, I think? Or am I out by a factor of 10? Let me calculate it exactly, shall I? That's £116. 0.66666666 recurring. If only you hadn't gotten him to put a timer on read facts. 180k. How do you pronounce Coom? Hello, Pikachu. It's lovely to see you, Pikachu. I hope you're well. Frosty, be polite and greet the Lady Pikachu properly. Usually, Coom rhymes with home. Interesting. Indeed, Georgius, it is ever my sincere endeavour to conduct myself with the utmost politeness and respect in all interactions. A most pleasant day to you, Lady Pikachu, and may your time here be filled with agreeable diversions, not boom. Wow. Oh, a 30... Hang on, something's going on here. Look at that braided hair. Okay, this individual is extremely tanky. Sorry, I'll get back to reading comments in a second. I hope you'll forgive me if I'm a tad distracted for the moment. I'm actually going to summon Tish, I think, assuming I'm allowed. I was thinking of avoiding summoning Tish, at least for the first few attempts of bosses in the future, just because she tends to trivialize them. But specifically, the problem here is going to be DPS, and that is exactly what Tish is built to do. Like, they're just so tanky. I want as many sources of damage as we can get. Yes, I am able to summon Tish. Oh wow, look how much damage Tish has taken already. Ow. I'm used to Tish doing a lot more damage than that. I wonder if the giant's immune to whatever type of damage Tish does. May I say, we really haven't done much damage for how far into the boss fight we are, if that makes sense. Like, I'm starting to run low on flasks, and it feels like we've only just started. Sorry, in terms of defeating them, I mean. Just started is not accurate. It feels like we've got a long way to go. What's going on here then? Did their leg break? Oh, they're going to remove their own leg. Wonderful. Why does Elden Ring have to be so disgusting sometimes? That's interesting. What's that? 9 pupils? I'm assuming for the last stage of the fight that there's supposed to be a DPS. Because they don't have much health left. They're going to have to kill us quickly to teach us down. Yeah, I think that's good evidence that they're acting as DPS now. Alexander is very tanky. They're holding up to the giant admirably well. Oh, that's a new eye that's opened on their chest. That's interesting. Well, I'm not going to have enough FP to defeat them. Oh, and a new mouth as well. Aren't they full of surprises? I'm not going to have enough FP to just use the Taker's Flame to the end. That was the last of my FP flasks. I'm most worried about stuff like this, attacks I'm not familiar with. Those things are tracking me. Oh, poor Alexander's nearly dead. Yeah, what was I saying? I'm most worried about attacks that I just don't recognise. Poor Alexander. I am slowly whittling them down, but oh, this whole rolling away business is a problem. Oh, that worked out well. Ish. Just think, if I still had FP, this would be over by now. Yes. 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 Got them. And Alexander survived as well. Didn't go so well for Tish. Remembrance of the fire giant. Alexander has returned to their world. Blimey. What a battle. Right. That's boss 93. Fire giant. That was a tough one. Although if I distributed my flask slightly differently, if I'd had just one more FP flask on me, it probably wouldn't have been so difficult. Tato says to Frosty, 30% of that was greeting and 70 was tooting your own horn. Frosty, I merely sought to be thorough in my welcome, Tato. I hurt his feelings. This is the way. Finally someone was able to. Does everyone pronounce coom like boom? Am I the weird one? No and no. Comb, tomb, womb. No. Oh, that is funny. No to so. He took that antibiotic that 404 Georgius not found doctor save him from. You don't have a chest eye? No, not personally. Tato, I have 7. So now you're beating up a paraplegic. That's not what paraplegic means, is it? I'm looking this up now. I thought that was to do with paralysis, not having lost body parts. Often related to suffering from paraplegia, paralysed from the lower half of the body down. So no, not a paraplegic. I think he still had one good foot. Oh, thank you everyone. How's the PS5 cleaning going? Pikachu. What were we doing? We kind of got interrupted by that unexpected fire giant. I guess I'm getting back on Torrent's back. I didn't get any flasks back, did I? What I could really do with now is a grace. Is that a grace I spy? I think it is. Yay! What do they call it if one is paralysed from the waist up? There was actually there was actually an episode of Malcolm in the Middle that featured such a condition. Of course, in reality, that's not, as far as I'm aware, that's not possible. Because, of course, people that get paralysed from the waist down, it's usually because the spine has been severed. But you're not going to have a condition where signals going to the lower body can reach them, but signals to the upper body can't. I think I know some people that have that. Answer Visa's question. Certainly, Tato. VC Boss, there is no single commonly recognised term like paraplegia for paralysis specifically from the waist up. Such conditions are usually described by the affected area as a form of tetraplegia. Tetraplegia, depending on the extent of the paralysis in the limbs. Is that really a thing? Oh, so where are we headed? Huh. What a happy friend. Forge of the Giant. Ah, of course it's a giant forge. Miyazaki loves their giant forges, don't they? Do I want to just head in there? I'm not sure I do. But equally, I'm not sure what the alternative is. What's that? Maybe nothing. Is this in order to acquire some special form of fire that can set the Erd tree on fire or something? I don't think it's possible to be paralysed up. Yeah. I didn't think so either. How did someone manage that? Oh, is something gonna like... Is a bridge gonna appear or something? If only I had tears, I failed. Are you ready? Therefore sacrifice. What? Certainly Tato and VZ. Well, oh, hang on. I've read that. What is the name of the Irish dancing? Frosty is spreading misinformation. It's called Irish dancing. I will see myself out. VZ. Listen to the sounds of flame. Oh, is that the flame inside us? Oh, I wonder if I didn't have the three flames inside me, the three fingers, sorry, I wonder if would have had to have sacrificed, or oh, what is her name? I keep forgetting her name. The lady that had been guiding us for the first half of the game. You're not worthy of her name. Uh-oh. Have I made a mistake? Not with the choice you made. Well, we can undo that once we get to Faramazula, I understand. You didn't do the thing. The thing? Erd tree aflame. Use kindling to set the Erd tree aflame. Yeah, I was under the impression once we go to Faramazula, I can remove the flame from us. Sorry, the three fingers, the frenzy. Good news, you were there. Is this Faramazula? Okay, where's the thingamabob? The needle. It's probably a key item. I'm going to do something else now. Have a good stream. Okie dokie, thank you for stopping by. Ruben, it was lovely to have you join us. Bye, Ruben. Have a good one. I don't know where the needle's gone. Is it a tool? Yes. One of the unalloyed gold needles that Mikola crafted to ward away the meddling of altar gods, capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming Lord of Frenzied Flame. However, the needle is as yet unfinished, can only be used in the heart of the storm, beyond time, said to be found in Farum Azula. Visions of Chaos. So what was I saying? Oh, I wish I could remember her name. What was her name? Oh, Melina. So it's possible then that Melina would have died if we hadn't had the Three Fingers, which may mean that we've actually ended up choosing one of the only courses in the game that would lead to her surviving. Thank you guys too. I want to go home. Crumpling Farum Azula. Here we are then. Do I jump in there? So can I use the needle now? Or are there additional requirements? Heart of the Storm, okay. Are you combatants? Not yet. You are. Alrighty then. I noticed we've not encountered any grace yet. We never found another seedbed curse for the eccentric gentleman, did we? Be wary of left. Ow! In a specific place. Be right back. Okie dokie, Pikachu. Lightning proof dried liver. Secret ahead. Is there really? No evidence of one. I don't jump here, do I? Storm. Likely overcast. You can have an applaud for that. Time for demi-human. Joy ahead. Excellent. Let's keep going. If only I had a tail. Monstrosity. Try blood loss. That's interesting. That looks like... That's like a creature died, decomposed, got covered in mud, and then somehow... And then that mud got turned to stone, and then they built this structure out of the stone. But why would so many of them be in like the exact same position? That more suggests that this was deliberate, that they took a bunch of creatures and deliberately submerged them in clay or something to get that effect. Oh, nearly. Nearly went off the edge. Oh, hello there. I notice you're not classed as a boss. Interesting. I wonder if I should be fighting them at all. I might lose at this rate. When I say I wonder if I should be fighting them at all, I'm just thinking, if they're not a boss, is there a danger that they respawn? And if so, are they just here as a big distraction? Am I better off running past them? But if I am better off running past them, running where? Do that, but still. Ow. They may not technically be a boss, but they're certainly giving me trouble. Assuming I don't massively mess up, I'll probably win, but I doubt I'll have any flasks back at the end of it. Any flasks left at the end of it, I mean to say. Why is this dragon even here? Why are they so upset with me? There we go. Job done. Oh, if it drops an item, I doubt they'll be respawning. Very good. Most intriguing graphic that. It speaks to the streamer's commitment to fostering an open and understanding environment. One hopes it encourages thoughtful conversation. Ooh, the next grace. I can't level, can I? No. Not even close. That's okay. Ooh. Oh, there's dragons. Those interesting flying things I saw were dragons. Tombs of some sort. Those look like different creatures to the ones we saw embedded in the rock before, I think. Are you just having a nap on the floor? Next to the tombs. Don't mind me, just stealing from the dead. Just doing a spot of grave robbing. Crossable spot ahead. That's interesting, but do I want to do that? I assume we're heading down that way anyway. That would have been a good spot for an ambush. Excellent, excellent. Looks like a largish area. Yeah, we can get down here just fine without a risky jump. That's presumably going to go down. Yep. Not sure to where exactly. Nor whether this is where we want to be next. Dragon ahead. Well, I don't mind fighting another dragon, but I'm not sure if we want to do this or go the other way first. Since there are at least two directions we can go in. Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. Tell me more. Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. Right. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear, Ancient Dragon's Strike. The thing is, we're so late in the game now, I believe, that giving us like new spells at this point seems a bit pointless. Unless it's specifically meant for the DLC. Like, I imagine we're close enough to the end of the main game that we'd barely get to use any new spells they gave us anyway. Somberstone Miners Bell Bearing 4. Is this a dead end or does this go somewhere? So we could continue that way. Really not clear which way's the correct direction to go in. So I'm tempted to change it up and go the other way and see about this dragon. This looks like a substantial area, actually. No precious item ahead, therefore be wary of strong foe. Why is it always dragon? Seems like it must be an optional dragon. So when I try and pick up whatever that item is. Nope. Am I allowed Tish to help? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh, have a lovely look, potato. This is less than ideal. Oh my goodness. That was going well up till that point. I think we had them on under a third health. Ah, that's a problem that I hadn't properly anticipated. They still seem displeased with me. Oh well. I thought I nearly missed that. So you came out of the flock then? The flock of dragons in the sky? You just happened to see us down here and you figured, hey, why not? Back for another moment. Are you streaming today, Pikachu? Oh, you are? Let's make sure you get a shout out. If you're not already, please consider following Pikachu. I'm sure you'll find her streams ever so entertaining. Pikachu, or Piku as they are affectionately known, is currently navigating the treacherous realms of From Software games. Their journey is marked by frequent demise, yet they invite others to join in their struggle. Recent broadcasts suggest a focus on Dark Souls 3 with an emphasis on patience and perseverance. Progress may be slow, but the determination is commendable. I mean, we may not have achieved anything there. But I thought that was a nice little... It wasn't a boss fight technically, but I thought that was a nice little combat. Better balanced than I was expecting. Oh dear. That's annoying. Like, they could have easily... made the Dragon's Flame have too much range, for example, but they didn't. I need to remember to send this back up. Am I allowed torrent here? I am not. Could be something hidden under here for all I know. Probably isn't. Yeah, I doubt it. Alright, wish me luck getting my stuff back. Right. Got the runes. No! This is harder going back than it is going into the fight. How embarrassing after defeating that dragon and I'm struggling. Just to do the parkour aspect, although that's not surprising since I'm not very good at that. What did you mean earlier, Pikachu, when you said that I didn't do the thing? Oh, well, goodbye, runes. That's on me. Wonderful. Oh wait, that's actually really bad. They nearly killed me. Oh, there's a ladder there. That's interesting. Oh, I didn't send the thing back up. Where's my runes? There they are. Ow. Excellent. Right, where was I? Ladder ahead, and then material ahead. Okay. Did they just run away? No! And again! This death blight is becoming very annoying. Did I remember to send it up? Oh dear, I didn't. I keep forgetting. That's careless. I wonder if I have a talisman that will help protect me from deathblight. I don't think I do specifically. I might have... I would have talismans that deal with general protection from ailments. Ah, deathblight, cheap. Hello, Magnifico. Hope you're well. A quick question. What do you intend on doing here? The main thing I want to do next is cure the frenzy. I don't want the Three Fingers inhabiting us anymore. Good go. Oh, you've got to be joking. That's what I asked. You know where you are heading then? No, I don't. I fought a fire giant, found the giant's forge. I then listened to the sound of the flame, which then brought me here. Pikachu made some vague reference to, oh, you didn't do the thing. And so I'm not sure precisely what it is that I've forgotten to do. And I have no sense of where I... The cure is here. You're in the right place. Do you know what you need for the cure? Not specifically. It said something about being beyond time. The needle is as yet unfinished. It can only be used in the heart of the storm. Beyond time, said to be found in Faramazula. Perhaps heading into that tornado? Oh, why'd I get a shout out? Because you're a wonderful streamer that deserves all the support they can get, and you'll be streaming later, so it makes sense. I've got to run. Bye. Oh my goodness. Well, now I feel dumb. And thank you for giving Yemma a shout out. When a month is spookily marked by Friday the 13th, on which day of the week must that month have begun? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. Well, it'd have to be 12 days before the 13th to be the 1st. And there are 7 days in a week, so that's going to be 5 days behind, because 12 mod 7 is 5. Which is going to be the same as being 2 days ahead, so it would have to start on a Sunday. Wow, you fell, then I got ads. I am feeling very, very incompetent right now. Okay. Try to concentrate. At least up to a point. Good. I'm pretty sure this has got nothing on it. Rightio. Was this originally part of some bridge? I think it must have been. But I don't see anything on the other side that would justify having a bridge there. There's no door or anything. No jumping ahead. I have returned! Welcome back. Are you a combatant? Yes. That was close. Nearly got death blighted again. Blimey. Quite the view. Any month that includes a Friday on the 13th will commence on a Sunday. Oh, looks like there's something over there. Yeah, in that gazebo-like thing. So do I hope they don't spot me? Or do I assume they will and attack first? Ground's very wet around here, isn't it? Glovewort Pickers, bell bearing 3. You're pretty thorough. I think you will find what you're looking for. A small tip, you want to stay near the edges of the area. Look at the drop down spots. If you find them right now, you should find what you're looking for. I'm assuming that wasn't a boss I just skipped. Could this be Erdtree? Erdtree, oh Erdtree. Gravelstone. Why would I want gravelstone? No idea. Found in lands once beset by ancient dragons. A small clump of sharp-pointed stones. Such compound stones found in lands once beset by ancient dragons are said to be the scales of those very beasts. That doesn't look safe to drop down. Wasn't expecting a dead end. I'm guessing this side of the map is just a dead end. And I need to go back the way I came. I don't particularly want to die here, but I am curious whether that is a boss or a mini boss with a useful item or something like that. They don't support each other then. Whatever these things are. For all I know, this is what's left of the ancient dragons. No, no, no. Oh, now they're helping each other. Ow. Uh-oh. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna die here. No! Okay, good. Oh my goodness, of course. Huh. They decided they wanted to do a press-up in that particular moment. Interesting. Yeah, it's the Death Blight that's the problem. Health-wise, they're not particularly much of an issue. Welcome back, Hiking Yemma. That tip about the edges and drop-down spots is quite astute. One hope it aids El Magnifico in their exploration. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Right, if I line this up properly, I might be able to get two of them in one go. That's fine, as long as you're not dropping the Death Blight on me. Right, just up, ow. And I've been Death Blighted. Well, not quite. I'm very close to being Death Blighted. Oh my goodness, you cleared that distance quickly. I know exactly what's coming. I think it's stuck on that tree. I can't see what you're doing very well. I do need to keep an eye on your animations because I need to know when you're about to death blight everywhere. Like now. I think. Yes. No. Nearly got me. Right, that should be it, I think. No, apparently it missed. They're still going. Will this be it? No. There we go. Not an opponent to be underestimated. And they didn't seem to drop anything, but we can at least examine the area more carefully now. Anything down here? All that it looks like. So, where is this water coming from? If the water's falling off the edge constantly, why isn't it draining? What's replenishing the water? Alleviates death blight build-up. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna call it and say this area is a dead end. And we should just head back. Interesting. That almost looks like platforms to jump from. Am I trapped over here now? That shouldn't be possible. Ah, this must be the way back up. I was wondering if there's any point in getting onto those platforms. I don't see any items on them, so probably not. Excellent. Let's keep going. I've already sent this up, so for the first time, I actually need to, I need it in the lower position, not the upper one. Right, let's try the other direction then. And we'll probably have a little rest at the Grace. Oh my goodness. There we go. Could have been a lot worse. Still a bit sore about losing all those runes we had just after defeating that dragon. But I couldn't handle the parkour. Visions of strange sort. Okay. Oh, we're not allowed in. I see. Hello. I forgot they can actually jump moderately competently in this game. Oh wait, I need to confirm the kill. I didn't realise. That's worth making a note of. Ow. I'm trying to work out if that big thing in front of us is a statue or an enemy. I think it's a statue. Yeah. No, it's a skeleton, I think. Not an animated skeleton, just somebody's bones. So, what have we seen here so far? Undead dragon people, dragons, strange, like worm-like creatures that can death blight us. Where is Sniper? Can we see the sniper from here? I see one enemy. I'm particularly worried about them shooting us off the edge as I go down though. There we go, there you are. That's the sniper we were warned about. Hello there. Ow. Okay, you're actually scary. Uh-oh. What a great position to be in. Wow, perfectly in sync. Of course. Well, that's less than ideal. Do I have to fight them all, or can I actually run past them? Let's definitely confirm that kill. Right, who keeps doing that, and where are you? Don't think I can hit you from here reliably. Confirm the kill. Good. So how do we get up to where the sniper is? I know there's an area down here we could jump down. If we wanted. I don't know if we do want to though. Oh, there's Grace over there. That would be a good idea. But is it one way? If I go here, am I not going back? I don't think it's one way. Well, this is where we find out. Not quite one way. But I didn't spot the path we have to take until just now. Until I fell to my death. Blimey, I've never seen our runes so close to a Grace before. Running jump? I could just go back to the previous Grace if necessary. There we go. We did it. Ah, is there going to be a ladder here that's going to take us out? Behind the sniper? I wonder. Don't mind me. Down here? Maybe? Is this gonna get us behind the sniper? Why did it say no up ahead? And there's the ladder. So yes, it does. This actually isn't too bad a spot to be in, since we'll be able to fire magic down at the tougher enemies at the bottom, and there's not a lot they'll be able to do about it. Don't mind me. Have a nice day. Yep, they seem pretty mad at me. Confirming the kill might actually be the problem. So I don't think I'll be able to lock onto them once they're dead. I think I was lucky there. That the trajectory of the oh yeah, there are enemies up there. That the trajectory of the black flame naturally happened to be just right. You know, without any target lock. So are these the mannequin things made out of bone? Good. Very good. Alright, let's appraise that. They haven't had any appraisals. This is their first appraisal. Try target lock, be wary of surprise attack. I thought that was a jolly useful message. Maybe it's only recently been placed there. Why is it always flowers? Great grave glovewort. Wonderful. So does that mean I can get 4 ashes to plus 10 in this game? Because I was told a while ago the limit was plus 2. Sorry, plus... Sorry, I botched what I was saying there. I was told a while ago that you could only get 2 spirit ashes to plus 10 in this game. But that seems to be the 4th one. Hey Chili V Rises, it's lovely to see you. If these are mannequins, I want them in the house for Halloween. What is bruv saying? Yeah, sorry, I botched what I was saying there. Yes, I was led to believe there was a very limited supply of the Great Glovewort in the game, and so you had to be careful which spirit ashes you sent to plus 10. That was an odd slowdown, but still. Sorry, wish not to spoil, so you'll never know. Fair enough. Right, I think that's almost everything in the area. Until we move on to like the next little bit. Look at them tornadoes just vibing. Indeed. That startled me for a second. The way it all dropped away, I thought I was about to fall. Whoa. I'm surprised that worked through the wall. Oh, I'm not complaining. Hang on. Confirm the kill. Confirm the kill. I was trying to loot stuff, but it wasn't an item glow. It was a don't forget to confirm the kill glow. Right, I think that is literally everything here done. So I suppose I just have to go back to the left, like we did before, get up top, and then I can jump down to the next bit. Although actually, why don't I just warp there? Dragon Temple, eh? So where did I come in here? Did I come in? I probably came in around here. I've been making my way around now. So I probably have to like go round here, round here, round here, round here, and then that's like the final area? If I had to guess. Hang on. Let's get a better look at that since we're simply going there. Looks fairly straightforward. It may be that a lot of stuff isn't popping in because it's far enough away, but that doesn't look too bad to traverse. How am I doing for runes? Not brilliantly, but that's okay. Anytime I visit Crumbling Azula, I hope my brain remembers where to go without having to open the map, because I hate that map. Well, as you've probably guessed, this is my first time here, so I have no idea what to expect. My current goal is to... let me find it. Use Miquella's needle to cure me of the possession of the 3 fingers. Okay, this is new. There seem to be a lot of unique factions in this area, don't there? Unfortunately so. So I'm trying to get that situation sorted out. Those enemies are tough. Anyway, how are you? Back from lunch break. Now back to work. Oh no. Are you on the trains today, or is this still office work, if you don't mind my asking? And did you have a nice lunch? Beamer! In the office, way more tedious task and it feels so slow. Yeah, ma. Have a good day, Beamer. Yeah, you take care. I'm sorry to hear how frustrating work's being today. Isn't that nice? I'm just watching the tornadoes in the distance. Well, don't mind me, sir. You have yourself a nice day. I'm gonna try to. You're definitely farther than me now in the ER run. It's not your first playthrough, is it? I've got a feeling it isn't. I think I may be misremembering. I think you said that you've done it before. My favourite locations? No, I played a few years back. Okay, excellent. So I'm presumably not spoiling you. Dragon Wound Grease. Coat's armament granting anti-dragon effect. Interesting that they would stock up on that in here of all locations. He's looking to cure the frenzy flame right after COVID lockdown. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I guess they're I guess there weren't as many trains to run during lockdown. I bet if you did actually have a legitimate reason to... They couldn't have stopped rail travel altogether, obviously. And I bet if you actually had a legitimate reason to be travelling by train, they must have been just wonderfully empty. Probably some of the quietest train journeys people have had in the last 50 odd years. Ugh, I never even got that first time. I want to get it and cure it myself in my run, and then in New Game Plus whenever I get to that. Then I do the Frenzied Flame ending. Excuse me, sir. Might I have a moment of your time to discuss your imminent impaling? Thank you. I appreciate your taking your time to speak with me. I always do, Frenzy. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. Okay. Oh my goodness. They nearly had me. Wow. Can I heal? I didn't work in the rail industry back then. Only the last couple of years for that. Oh, I see. Interesting. What got the to what was it that made you think that rail was for you? If you don't mind my asking, obviously you don't have to talk about that if you'd rather not. Interesting. I'm anticipating ambushes. Interesting. This area is quite substantial. Whoa! Godskin duo. I wasn't expecting any Godskin enemies, I have to admit. They ambushed me good. Teesh, little help. Now it's 1v1, it's not so bad. Ooh! That was impressive. I can't help but notice that the total boss health isn't going down as quickly as their boss health, their individual health is. Darn! They got me. Roll, roll, roll! You're the second person I know in that industry. The one I know does repairs and train better is... What do you do, Beamer? I do actually know the answer to that question. As it's something they talk about on stream. They are a conductor. Blast! That's all my runes gone. I underestimated them. I was trying to face tank that, thinking that it wouldn't be a problem, but it was. I worked in retail for a decade with different jobs, and I was up for management at one of them, and I found out that the pay was like 19 an hour, which was hardly more than I was making, so I went hunting for any other avenue. Got hired at first to flag railway crossings. I see. A conductor? Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm playing very badly all of a sudden. I say all of a sudden. As if this really is a new development. Wind Knights. Yeah, they're not my favourite either. There we go. We pulled it back. They're too good for us. Conductor when the work is available and a car control representative when there isn't. I organise work for the crews. Answer calls and emails and other tedious filing tasks. Oh, I'm not allowed through there. Ah, well, in which case I used the thing too early. There we go. There we go, I didn't waste any FP. Which is what I was primarily worried about. Ow. Blimey. They're flexible, aren't they? Oh, hang on. I just remembered Avon asked me not to use Tisha in these boss fights. I forgot about that. Right, well, there's clearly more. Is it just you, or is there another? Is it two of them then one, or two and two? I think it is just the one. No. Another one. So this duo's turned into a quartet. Wow, that took a lot of damage. As in more than you'd expect. Smithing Stone Miners Bell Bearing 4 and Ash of War Black Flame Tornado. Thank you for the help, Tish. I'm sure Avon will be disappointed in me. Godskin Duo Farum Azula. Hey Daddy Annie, lovely to see you. Conductor is much preferred because pay. I like the physical work and outside and it goes way faster. Good show. Thank you. That blade is so good. It is. It is really quite good. Behold, necessary item. Wait, can I level? I think I might actually be able to level just off of that. I can. Mind! Give me mind. I see no necessary item. I'm pretty sure I'm being trolled. It's alright. This is one of the most hated boss fights. I see. I've got to go into Lindell and Mountaintop before I kill Rykard. So, hoping other weapons are up to snuff. Yeah. It's so good, though. Before this, I was using the Bubble Tuber, and, like, it was good. Like, it was a perfectly fine weapon, but I must say the Blasphemous Blade has left it behind a bit. I can see why this is such a popular build. You know how people do no summons runs are actually quite common? I wonder if anyone's tried to do an all summons run. You're not allowed to hurt the enemies. You have to rely on your summons. Well, I can see there's someone down there. I don't know how to get down there, though. It's probably the best overall weapon in the game. I'm using the Dragon Halberd because me likey the Ice Lightning and the spinny moves. Or at least close to it. Yeah, I did see that Dragon Halberd you were using. It did look nice. Perhaps slightly on the slow side, but nice. Oh, that would have been helpful. Had I known. Didn't expect grace, nor did I. Safety ahead. Bug required ahead. Try jumping. Blimey. Hang on, I just noticed my health isn't at full. Forgot when I took that damage. Behold gorgeous view. It is a nice view. Hasn't taken me... I still haven't ended up where I want to be, though. Because that looks like that's moving on to the next area. But there's still some stuff unexplored over here. There's an area over there with some enemies and then some loot. Maybe I have to go up top and then drop down? That's my best guess. Oh, if I'm quick here, I can get a very helpful backstab. Just a moment of your time, sir. Thank you. You have yourself a nice day. Well, I mean, it would be rude not to. There we go. Right, drop down here maybe? I'm pretty sure it is directly beneath us right now. Because that's where we were, wasn't it? Like over there. It's not clear how I'd get there. That might work, but it doesn't look survivable. Don't you dare. We've not been over there, have we? Either. I think there's a fair bit over here we haven't done. That was my go-to at first for the DLC, but Moog Spear did wonders. Oh yes, Avon was telling me about how wonderful the Moog Spear is. I think Avon wanted to see me use the Moog Spear, but I didn't have the strength, I think it was, to do it. Was it one of the stats, or it was either strength or dex, I've forgotten which. But one of them we just didn't have enough. Wow, that did a lot less damage than I expected. And that did more damage than I was expecting. So I suppose it worked out. Uh-oh. Well... well then, I don't think that made either of us look particularly skilled. But I'm the one that ended up alive, so I guess I'm the one that gets to tell the tale. And in my retelling of the tale, they were incompetent and I was not. I jest, of course. DLC viable weapon? Chat was telling me it was not very good. Alright, what am I missing? Is this somewhere I can even reach right now, or do I have to... Over there is where I'm trying to get. I can't figure out how to do it. Is it even possible to get there at this point? Or do I have to come back here somehow? When in doubt, bleed them out. Interesting. I've had Torrent, I could jump that, but I don't. Well, I don't want to spend all stream just running around the same little area trying to figure out how I do it, so if I don't figure it out very shortly, I'll just have to move on. I'm saying the geezer wheel speaks to me more and more. Is that the pizza cutter? Bleach is just the best damage type in the game. Few enemies are immune or resist it. It's a percentage of damage, and depending on weapon, you can apply it with crazy effectiveness. It's honestly overpowered. Makes me feel good though. I do like that emote a lot. Is that one of come on, brain, work. Is that one of... This is getting ridiculous. Jake Shuffles. It is Jake Shuffles. Sorry, I do... My brain should not have paused that long. Trying to remember poor Jake's name. You knew. I knew you knew. It's just one of those moments when your brain abandons you. I wish Frenzy did more, considering there ain't a lot of it. I guess it works for PvP. Right, so I'm going to give up on trying to get to that area I was trying to get to before. Although I may have actually just found it, since this seems to be leading me back into the same area we just were. Oh, ads incoming. Let's give Jake a shout out, shall we? But yes, its light and presence doesn't really get the effect on bosses, and it's faith-based in a game that most bosses resist faith. Huh. So that's where this took me. That's not actually all that useful. Oh well. That's an interesting banner. Oh, very nice looking. I like that. I like that little design. Ooh, looks like a boss over there. That'll be fun. Oh, ad break. Our brilliant sun has a finite lifespan. What cosmic remnant will it eventually become? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. Well, it'll become a red giant, and then... Is it a white dwarf after that? No, brown dwarf, I think. I got these ads you predicted with your future site. Be back soon. My future site. What are the ads about? I don't know. I don't see them. I mean, when I'm streaming, I don't see them as part of my stream, I mean. Are these demi-humans? I think they are. The people in the ads can tell us. I saw a horse. Really? Somebody's advertising horses? Buy a horse today? Not that horses aren't lovely, lovely animals, but... I feel like the market's not going to be huge, and those that do need a horse probably know they need a horse. Maybe it's a Umamusume, Umamusume ad. I'm not familiar with what Umamusume is. There's a robot and a fish made of cardboard. Duffel bags! After exhausting its nuclear force, some will eventually shrink and cool to become a white dwarf star. Oh, it was white dwarf. Welcome back. Sounds like you had quite the adventure. What is going on over there? Surely I'm not supposed to make that jump. Ah, here. Right. Nearly missed that. What kind of international cable ads do you have? Interdimensional or whatever the Rick and Morty one is. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Does sound like there's some very interesting advertisements, doesn't it? Buy a horse today! And a duffel bag! Do your goldfish keep buying? Consider buying a cardboard fish today! From Jeremy's Cardboard Fish Emporium. I do not trust there not to be an ambush around here. Am I going to get sniped off the edge? Jumping required ahead. That feels like a troll. Oh, hello there. Didn't go well for them. I must have some crystal plugged into my phone. Precious item ahead. Interesting. Who built this place and how is it... Why has it been left to... fall into such a state of disrepair? Okay, that was really close. That was too close for comfort. I nearly died there. Not much there either. Did you do Alexander the Jar questline? I got up to Gelmir, Mount... I saw him in some lava at Mount Gelmir. And then I summoned him to help me fight the fire giant. That's the last I saw of him. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's all of it. I think that means he's up to date, right? Pretty sure. Precious item ahead. Oh, I could jump over there. Not sure if I want to, but I could. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die! Well, I'm not dead. Well, we've definitely not been over here. Honestly, that could have gone very differently. They're just throwing ancient dragon smithing stones at me all of a sudden. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's unexpected. I wonder why there's so many ancient dragon stones here. Well, we know that ancient dragons were here, but I don't think we've ever established what an ancient dragon smithing stone is. Or even, in fact, what a smithing stone is. Sneaky, sneaky. I didn't get the visceral I was hoping for, but never mind. Uh-oh. Mucked up in multiple ways. Okay, I think we've recovered. They must be coming round the back to attack me. Yes, they were. But I'm red-handed. Well, that could have been a lot worse. The goal is to cure the frenzied flame, but I think it's important to explore this place himself before guiding him to it. I know the area is tucked away, but Elmeg seems to be thorough. He's got this, I think. Yeah, no, I was just making sure. Oh, maybe the item description has any info. I know about having to go into, like, the heart of the storm or something along those lines. Is this a... I noticed the lever here. Is this a shortcut? It's going up, so I think that's a no. I'm not 100% sure that's a no. I think that's a no. Oh. Wow. It would be rude not to. Not sure that was worth 2 stone sword keys, but... Have I been here before? No. This is new. He did read a gravel stone. Oh, them being dragon scales, yeah. One observes a great deal of thoughtful discussion, shared experience with this stream. It's a pleasure to witness such a congenial atmosphere. I see one enemy there. I see two enemies. I see three enemies. Oh my goodness. The blasphemous blade saved us there. With all its hang on! Confirm the kill! Confirm the kill! Oh my goodness. With all its vampirism. Lord's Rune. Blimey. I've forgotten how much that's worth. I've got a feeling the Lord's Rune's worth an amount which when I first found them seemed unbelievably good, but has now become not so impressive due to rune inflation. Something like 10,000 or something. That's a minor Erd tree. I appear to have discovered a company of soldiers. Unfortunately, the one back there is going to get back up. Right, let's confirm a couple of kills before it's too late. Please confirm. Got it. Okay. I would say... Oh my goodness, it just keeps going. Right, we stabilised. Tell you what, I'd really like some more flasks. How can they breathe fire when hair and raggedy bones are barely holding them together? A very good question. But how do I make black flame appear from my hands? Oh, I don't, do I? I make it appear from a seal. Maybe they have... Maybe they've swallowed a seal? Oh my goodness. Maybe as part of the process of reanimating them, they put a seal inside them. As in a magic seal. Not the type that balances balls on the end of its nose and claps. In zoos. Right, how are we looking? Still low on resources, but Not too bad, I suppose. No enemies up that tree, is there? There is. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, the lamp was on. I didn't think it was producing enough light. Hang on, I wonder if they've done some sort of adaptive lighting shader whereby it looks at what the brightest area is on screen and then tries to bring the overall lighting either up or down. So I was just thinking, like, the lamp doesn't seem to be throwing light as far as I'd expect. But could that be because some parts of the screen are actually really bright? So it just looks dark. In the areas where the lamp's shining. Sounds like a scarab. I see the scarab. But am I going to get ambushed? Golden lightning fortification. Interesting. That's a dragon. While I'm happy to fight a dragon normally, I don't have the flasks for it right now. I guess that explains why there's dragons here, though. You know, this is presumably a location where dragons have been for a long time, possibly always. It's more the relative lack of dragons everywhere else, which is the notable thing. That looks like Alexander. That must be why that message earlier said friend ahead.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself.
Indeed.
The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, you're certainly a force to be reckoned with, eh? I doubt there's a single soul who could have handled that giant other than you. It was practically a god. Of course, I count myself, the great Alexander, among the many. Which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Wait, I have to defeat poor Alexander? Why? Oh, FromSoft. Fine. But I'm gonna try and fight the dragon first. And then I'll go back to the previous Grace. And then I'll consider fighting Alexander. Where is this taking me? Odd how it seems to, the city seems to have crumbled in exactly the way it would need to create traversable paths. What was that? Maybe I stop off at the Grace before the dragon, actually. Looks like that will take me back to somewhere I could have gone following a different path. If I'm understanding this correctly. Because I had to go through a... what's it called? A stone sword key door to get here in the first place. Well, that's disappointing. Also presents a bit of a problem. Ooh, that was close. Glad that didn't hit me in midair. Don't know what that would have done to my trajectory. No! No! Oh, I looked at chat at the wrong moment. Okay, so if I wasn't supposed to jump down there, where was I supposed to go to get off here safely? Not there. We are live in Farum Azula, ringside. Today's match, Elmag, the Slayer of Rykard vs Alexander the Jar Warrior. Online, a talisman fitting of a build that utilises Ashes of War. Who will come out on top? Well, the dragon goes first. I'm going to walk back. That's the easiest thing. Tempest facing balcony, was that the one? No. And where was I? Dragon Temple lift? Yes. Alright, dragon's the first thing. Let's have words with this dragon. Very strong words, I dare say. Ow. Right, before I go any further, who's following me down here? It's nice when you do so much damage that even when you hit their shield, you immediately stagger them. Ow! Shoot. Did they spawn there or did they fall down there? Okay, we're good. We've got our runes, we've got our flasks. We're ready to fight the dragon. Unless you're a friend. I won't attack you if you're a non-combatant. Right, that counts as being a combatant. Ow. Is that golden wings? Golden feathers? Where'd the dragon go? Oh. Okay. Huh. I don't know how to get to where you are. What a cowardly move. Genuinely, I don't know where the dragon's gone. Is there like a staircase up? I might have to reload the area. Yeah, no way around there. I genuinely think the dragon's escaped. Was that scripted? Were they supposed to do that? Is this one of those fights that gets dragged out? Didn't expect futility. Hold on, I'm gonna reload. I'm genuinely uncertain whether that was deliberate and scripted. Or if that was just unlucky. Like that message about didn't expect futility, that could be because the dragon just left. Or it could equally be because that individual kept dying to the dragon. So the question is, will the dragon be here now? Yes. I'm leaning towards that wasn't deliberate. Oh, that enemy does spawn down here. Good. Right, should be safe for us to fight that dragon again. Welcome raiders? Which raiders? Is someone about to raid me? Oh, it's a Pikachu raid! Thank you so much! That's incredibly kind of you. For those that don't know me, I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. On this channel, we play old games and we play new games. We play games that require you to think, and we play more actiony games. Currently, I've got a playthrough of Elden Ring on the go, which you can see here. And that's it currently. On Wednesday, I'll be doing my puzzle and adventure game stream. Because I usually alternate between... I usually have 2 games on the go, and I alternate between them. But I haven't chosen what game yet, so even I don't know what I'll be playing on Wednesday. Recently we played through the King's Quest series, which was an old Sierra point-and-click adventure game. Very famous and influential when it came out, King's Quest. But that's all finished now. I played all 9 games, arguably 10. Oh, and I'm dead. Blast. How is the fight going, bro? Well, you can see how it's going. Could be better. But we'll get it. Raid message. Hey, hey, it was Lucky and Peachy stream. How are you? I'm surviving. Recently, it's not been so brilliant. I have my usual troubles, which I think you know about. But on top of that, I went to visit my grandparents recently, which basically used up all my spoons. And then, like, I just had a bunch of annoying little things go wrong, like unrelated things that all just went wrong at the same time. So, which would be fine if I had any spoons left, but I didn't. So I'm still feeling a little overwhelmed, but I'm sure that'll pass. Like all things, it will pass. How are you, Dark Queen? Raiding and running, good luck. Okie dokie. I appreciate the raid, it's very kind of you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hi Queen. Long time Queen. Hello everyone, hope you're all well. Much love, El Magnifico. I have to go be growled up. Sorry, I have to go be a... Oh, grown up. Boo hiss. Okie dokie, I understand. You take care, Rowdy Rain. Prince Alex, lovely to see you. How are you? How is everyone? I didn't pick up my runes from before. I am a fool. That should have been the first thing I did. Oh, wonderful to hear it. Deary May. Ooh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Right, I need to focus. I need to get this dragon. So first of all, I have to clear the area of the other enemies that might try to attack us. I hate those run-of-the-mill dragons. Oh dearie me. There we go. Right, we're ready for the dragon. Well, there's no runes here, is there? Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no, no you don't. I have to be careful. This is how the dragon escaped last time. They just flew up a cliff that I couldn't get up, and then the combat ended. Which I don't think they're supposed to do. Oh my goodness. Ow. Ah! We'll get him. We'll get him. Ow. Will this be it? Yeah, we got him. Dragon slain. I do note they're not a boss though. Excellent. Right, so Alexander's next. Sadly, not that I wanted to fight Alexander. Where are we? What's the build, El? Good question. I am doing a faith. What's it called? Faith quality build. So as you can see, most of my offense is in my faith, but I also have a bit of strength and dexterity, plenty of vigor by this point, and I'm using the blasphemous blade. You've missed 2 upgrades on your flask. I suppose so. I mean, I wouldn't know. This is my first playthrough. Gwyn. Tato. Gwyn hates all of them. I like the boss ones mostly. Easy. Who needs flask upgrades when you've got magnificent skill? I do not have magnificent skill. I'm just running a particularly OP build with OP help from Tish when I need it. Looks great. Thank you. Alexander's up here, isn't he? Sorry for being a know-it-all then. No worries. Rightio, let's have. Incidentally, although I'm getting distracted by the the quests and stuff, and the others, the just general exploring. My current objective is to find the location where I can use Michaela's needle to get the flame out of Dorcas here.
You are ready then, I take it?
Yep.
Then let us begin.
I am the great Jar warrior. I am this Alexander. Let me fight, O warriors. Let us become one champion.
You're taking no damage. Do you work like a Crystallian? Do I have to do some damage to you first and then I can do more? Or is there a trick to this? Like a particular damage type I need to be doing? That's interesting. So the Taker's Flame just doesn't do any damage, but my main attack does tremendous damage. Can I get healed by using Taker's Flame? I can. This is convenient.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me.
I don't want to kill
All
you.
vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Oh, Alexander. Poor Alexander, he deserved better. A keepsake of the warrior jar Alexander, found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. The jar contains dregs inherited from those who came before, thus our warriors passed from jar to jar carrying dreams of greatness. Shard of the late Alexander, a shattered warrior jar, greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled with the slime. Relics of red-haired champions, it would seem. Oh. That's not nice. Um. Sorry for being a know-it-all. I forgive but never forget. Why Alexander fighting us? I know! He wanted to engage us in some sort of honourable duel. And you can see how that ended. Gideon Offner. Oh, he'd never apologise. I don't know, I think Alexander loves fiery fire. Your avatar looks very posh, Elmag. Props to you. Oh, thank you. Kind of you to say. Winner! No, it's sad. Use the Shard of Alexander, it's OP. Oh, then I have to figure out which talisman to get rid of. Your talismans could use a bit of work. Well, I need the maximum load so that I can wear my armour, unless I increase my endurance a great deal. My weapon use faith scaling. I'm obviously doing fire damage with the blasphemous blade as well. I'm not using the incantations as much as I used to, though. Maybe that's the swap. Ferroscopen needs to leave. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, either that or the faith one. You tend to spam skills. This is true, I do. Right, so we're still looking for the location where I can use the needle. You take 15% more damage with the scorpion. True, but I do more fire damage, and I do a lot of fire damage. You can do whichever. To be fair, 50 is the soft cap on faith, isn't it? And I have 50 faith. So having it raise my faith to 55 is arguably not that useful. Arguably. Use the saw seal. Why the saw seal? I was going this way, wasn't I? This is a direction we've not been in yet. There's an item over there. Talisman ahead. Not talisman. Runes. It was a joke, don't do it. It boosts a bunch of stats, but you take a fair bit more damage. Speedrunner item. Oh, I see. The sort of seal's a speedrunner item. Oh, blimey. Oh my goodness. There we go. I risk with the... I mess with the high risk, high reward items. Still so great if you do not plan on getting hit. I don't. There's way too many low risk, high reward ones. Could this be a bug? Is that another dragon? Try luring out, then seek ranged battle. Well, something's up, clearly. No precious item ahead. Try guard counter. Are you the one that everyone's so worried about? Oh, you're a Crucible Knight. That'll be why. Ow! Funny to think how much trouble we used to have with those before our character was OP. I've never seen a Crucible Knight take so much damage. Easy boss. They weren't a boss. Oh, it's a dead dragon by the looks of it. Either that or a dragon statue that's been destroyed for some reason. Try jumping, they say. Oh, we made it. I really don't want to miss the location where we use the needle. Ooh, Grace. Don't mind if I do. Because I keep dying, we're nowhere close to leveling. You didn't. Keep going ahead. Excellent. I won't let you. Why is it always bird? If it's just one bird, that's not the end of the world. Even two isn't so bad. Oh my goodness. They got embarrassingly close to killing me. Now that's a dragon. Let there be friend. That doesn't sound friendly. That doesn't sound friendly at all. Didn't expect friend. So presumably this is a shortcut we get later? I could actually, like, fall down there, but I'm pretty sure I'd die. Birds suck, don't be embarrassed. I mean, do you want me to let you know if you pass it? You won't lock yourself out progressing, but you want to know where to look. We'll go with no for now, but I may... We'll see how far I get. I don't want to get locked out of anything. Oh my goodness. We won't let you get locked out. In fact, I don't think you can. Well, I definitely could, in the sense that I could complete the game with the wrong ending. I don't know how easy that is to do. In some of the Dark Souls games, very easy. Don't forget, the first time I played Dark Souls 1, I accidentally became a Dark Lord. I wasn't intending to. I didn't understand that I had to, like... I didn't understand how to light the forge, and so I just left the area looking for clues what to do next, and then I was suddenly hailed a Dark Lord. Why are you nearly dead? And are you angry at me? I think so. Are you? Yes. There we go. Job done. Another ancient dragon smithing stone. Blimey. You got the good ending accidentally. He's nearly dead because you nearly killed him last time. When was last time? Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. You know, we still haven't encountered a somber dragon. That part is true. I mean, you can't lock yourself out of the frenzy flame cure. While optional, unless you beat the game, it stays there. Isn't this the dragon that runs away mid-fight, or am I mixing it up? I mean, the only dragon I remember running away mid-fight was, Actually, there were two. There was one up near the academy, wasn't there? Of Ray Lucaria. And there was another one when we entered Altus Plateau for the first time. To be honest with you, I think the dragon starts off weak. And I didn't kill these individuals, did I? It's as if someone's already been here. Got it. Ooh, dear. I try to fight the dragons here as I go, and I don't think any really run from you here. I want to know the lore implications to why the dragon was already hurt. That's what I was thinking. Sorry I'm back. I'm not sorry that you're back. I'm very pleased that you're back, Pikachu. It's lovely to see you. Piku, welcome back. Hi, Piku. I mean, sorry I raided and ran, and now I'm back. Oh, no worries. I'm always raiding and running. By the time I finish the stream, I very rarely have time to sit down and watch a stream. Here, down required ahead. Ooh, now that's the sort of place they would hide. Somewhere where you could, do something important and optional, like insert a needle. Okay, the water's there to enhance their lightning damage, I see. Ow. Who's doing that? You. That's an interesting area. I'd go explore, El. I was wondering if there was a grace around here before I go down there. I don't think there is, though. Yeah, no sign of a grace. That's a shame. Well, the messages gave it away. Nightbot! Don't go there yet. Get grace first. Is there a grace down there? Curse these helpful players. Yes, grace. Go up. Oh, there is grace up there. Excellent. Who needs graces? Yeah, keep going for now. Isn't it lovely the way the lighting in this game? The way you get, like, in this place the sunlight's coming in and it's leaving a very believable highlight on the ground. Grace? Shortcut, I think. Maybe. No. This is somewhere new. Grace! How are we looking for... Yeah, we're not doing great on flasks. I should probably plonk myself down here. And, get my flask back. And I might go for a little level as well. Oh, wait. The Lord's Runes are the ones that are worth... 50,000. I take it back. That still is a relevant number of runes, even at this stage. There we go. There we go. Looking much better. Definitely there's down there. All without awful ray tracing. 2 amazing boss fights from here on. Oh yeah, I even said that in Farum Azula is 2 of their favourite boss fights in the entire game. I wonder if that's them. Stop killing me. There we go. Shame to have used 2 flasks just to make it through here, but as long as I don't come up against anything truly terrifying, that shouldn't be a problem. Right, so let me read the description again, actually, before we plunge down there. The needle is as yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found in Farum Azula. So that's what I'm looking for. Well done. Thank you. Is it a tad egotistical to applaud a message that congratulates you? Nothing terrifying. Definitely there's down there. Patches. Michaela's saving your ending. I'm a quote machine today. Oh, do we have ads again? Blimey. I'm sure is flying. Visions of ill omen. No dragon ahead. I'm guessing we get to meet Michaela in the DLC. That's my prediction. Because I know the DLC starts where Michaela's body is. And it is possible that Michaela is relevant again in the main story, but I'm kind of doubting it. I feel like they would have foreshadowed it some more. Do I just jump into it? Or is it this way? All hail Michaela the Kind. Love and compassion. I hear he's such a sweet fella. Love and compassion for all. You missed a thing. I missed a thing? He very much is. Well, I'll look forward to meeting him, assuming he's in the game. What'd I miss? In the blood pools. Oh! Lie down. I very much did miss that. Look at what you're standing on and analyze. Okay, time appears to... We don't seem to be beyond time. Time appears to have stopped. Oh, made it here? It would seem so. Ireland, also known by its Irish name, Éire, officially became a republic in 1949, thereby ceasing to be a member of the Commonwealth. Friend ahead. Placey time? Where am I? Interesting. That looks like a giant. No, a dragon. A two-headed dragon? A two-headed dragon floating in the air. You can use the needle now if you wish. Placey is my second favourite boss in the game. I would love to use the needle now. Yes! Use the McKellar's needle to tame the flame frenzy. Yes! Oh, fantastic. Is that item gone now? Looks like it. You only lost your lovely companion for it. You can no longer get the frenzied flame ending. Well, presumably, now that we're no longer frenzied, I assume she's gonna reappear, no? Maybe he wants the frenzied ending. Dragon Lord Plussy Dusax. Interesting. Uh-oh. Ow, that hurt. Have they lost the end of their tail? No, they haven't. I don't especially fancy my chances here, but... where have they gone? Ouch. Well, they've nearly killed me. Yeah, they won. of Moon Lady? You lose Melina either way. If you don't take on the friendly flame before reaching Paramazula, Melina dies to activate the forge that got you here. Oh, I did actually speculate that that might be the case. Because we had to listen to the flames to get the forge working. So really, we saved her life. Eccentric fellow ending. Who hurt you? Well, at least she doesn't hate you. And you didn't steal her purpose from her via inheriting evil incarnate. I'm not disagreeing. Melina cutscene is like the best cutscene in the game, though. Where was I going? I haven't been here, have I? Oh, I haven't been here. I need to turn around. What? Okay. Yes, I need to go back this way. Up! Speaking of places beyond time, or speaking of time in general, I thought of a proof today that backwards time travel isn't possible in this universe, the real world. Essentially, I was thinking about it. Supposing you were rewinding time. Right, what's gravity gonna do? Gravity normally causes things to attract, so you might think, well, if time's running backwards, then gravity should repel, right? Well, that doesn't really work, because, you know, that would mean that the moment time starts reversing, everybody gets launched into the air. Or more specifically, actually, all the matter on Earth would start flying away, so Earth itself would disintegrate. That's clearly not right. So then you have to say, okay, if time's running backwards, then gravity still has to cause things to attract. But that still doesn't work, because supposing someone had just jumped down, for example, say they were skydiving or something, they just hit the ground the moment you started rewinding time. Well, they need to go back up. But how is the universe to know which objects need to go up and which ones should stay where they are? You know, or to put it another way, how does the universe know that there was, how's the universe to know if, as time's rewinding, if an individual had been at height, you know, as opposed to all the objects that weren't at height? It can't. And that's because fundamentally the way that the rules of the universe work, they're non-reversible. Information is lost in the natural course of the universe. Therefore, backwards time travel would not be possible. Incidentally, I promised Avon I would give each boss in Faramazula 3 attempts before I would use Tish. And unfortunately, when I fought the Godskin duo, I did forget about that. So technically I've already broken that promise, but I will keep it for the other bosses. So 2 more attempts against Placey Dusax before I resort to Tish. Time travel stories are still fun though. They are. I absolutely agree. I don't care about the duo. They're one of the worst bosses in the game. Where are my runes? I want my runes. I'm really not confident I'm going to be able to beat this boss without either spending far too much time on it or using Tish, Avon, but as I say, I will make 2 more attempts without Tish. Oh look! It looks like those were neck wounds. I think they used to have more than 2 heads. and some of them have been lost. Could that be the dragon heads fighting amongst themselves, or did someone else do that to them? No, come back. Oh, blast. I really would have liked to have got that damage. Oh my goodness. That's a cool effect, I have to admit. Will you stay still for about 5 minutes so I can kill you? They have actually calmed down, which I wasn't expecting. Here we go. I don't know what that was, but that hurt. Ow. Oh my goodness. That is terrifying. Ow. Please stop it. Oh my goodness. Of course. Technically second attempt. Can't be beating him without seeing that. Do the thing, there we go. Evenly matched, so it would seem. I wasn't expecting that without Tish though. Well, that saved you the run back. Yeah, but my runes are there, so I have to do the run back. I wonder if I get the runes for the boss fight as well. Or because it was a draw, do the runes for the boss fight not get saved? Place is one of the easiest bosses once you have him down, to be honest. I just find him fun. You're not killing me before I get my runes back. Good. Hopefully they don't respawn. I mean, because this is... He does live in a... Or she. Could be a she. I said Lord, didn't it? Not Dragon Lady, so I suppose it is a he. He does live in a location which is beyond time itself, allegedly. So there is always a danger that... I go back there and they're still there. Okay, good. I didn't manage to get myself killed in some stupid way. Wait. Can I not go back there? Are my runes forever lost to me? You'll get to fight the guy that injured place C in the next game. Check map. Oh, thank you. Oh, that would have been nice of them to add. Given that I never rested at that site of grace, it's very nice that they bothered to do that. The devs. Think of that one. Ooh, that is quite a lot of runes. I think that must include the runes that I got from the boss fight itself. Mind. Ooh, I am just barely off of a level. Look at that. Look how close that is to leveling. What's that? 17 runes I need? Need to be able to get back there no matter what. Oh. That's interesting. That suggests that this is relevant to the story. Even though using the needle is apparently optional. Presumably going here isn't. For the first time in a long time, a gold rune 1 will actually suffice to get us over the leveling threshold. There we go, and we have 30 mind. That's the amount of mind that Avon was very keen that we acquire. Do you know, I don't think I noted the name of the previous race we were at. Well, if you couldn't get back here, you'd be forever locked into the frenzied flame ending. This is true. This isn't what I want, is it? From Software isn't that mean. Beside the Great Bridge, maybe? Yes. Excellent. I was not expecting to take that boss out on second attempt, or indeed at all, without Tish. I am surprised. Hang on, isn't that the area we looked at ages ago and it had boss fog? No, maybe? No, maybe it's the other end that does? I recommend you just running into the boss room. Is that the other way? Boss is up the bridge. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I was looking at chat. Doesn't matter that we know I had less than 200 runes on me. You get the armor for beating that guy, right? And I know he doesn't respawn. I mean, I know objectively at this point in the game it is literally not worth my time to go back and grab these runes. But I just want to, you know? The guy up ahead, my bad. Yeah, but unless you want the armor, he's not worth it. The greed they talk about in the Bible. Well, I don't know about that. Oh, this one. Huh. No, I'll take him out. He says arrogantly. He says pridefully. So what have we got? We've got greed, we've got pride. You could argue that wanting to summon Tish every boss fight is sloth. Uh-oh. Ah! You got close to killing me there. Wait, what? Oh, I used the wrong one. I'm still close to being killed. There we go. You probably won't do it now. You could though. Oh my goodness. You just won't die. Deary me. Harder than I was expecting. Malformed Dragon Hell, Malformed Dragon Armor, Malformed Dragon Gauntlets, Malformed Dragon Greaves. I'm a Lorna, I need all the items. Fair. And I'm a hater and I hate this guy. Input reader final boss. That's the Godskins. What, the person I just fought? Sure, but this guy's worse for input reading. And Godskins at least have something to go behind. These guys are in the open. Oh, I see what you mean, reading the input of the player. The one on the bridge. Go back to the Grace. Rightio. Onwards to the next boss. Despair ahead. Help me. Help me. Good luck. So 3 attempts without Tish. That is what I agreed to.
Why wouldst thou?
Blimey.
Why?
Why what?
Distant death. Shall not be stolen again.
Is that what you think I'm doing? So this has something to do with those that live in death. I think he's gonna win. Pretty sure he is. Interesting. Oh, he's definitely gonna win. If you hadn't given Garank all of the death rules, you would have gotten different dialogue when you faced him in the Faramazula. He's gonna win after he gets... Excuse me?
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Why FromSoft? Why all these gross things? Oh, my favourite. Malakath. You're so cool. Was this the beast clergyman before he was cursed by... lady whose name I've forgotten. You know, the most important character in the game. Marika, that's it. Close. Coward before Malakath. Marika's Black Blade. He's like my cat when she has the zoomies. Pairing him is so satisfying. So, he's still Malakath even as Garank. I've never actually parried him. No! Oh my goodness! Oh, why? It's pretty cool. He shows the golden icon. It's a bit wonky since you've got to use the item to parry and it's a different keybind. Oh, that was going so well. Malakath is the one who Ranni stole death from. Marika punished him for that failure, and your character returned some of that lost death to him. Now that you need death to burn the Erd Tree, you've come to face him, a final betrayal. Off the edge. Yeah, thank you, Pikachu. Why does the Erd Tree need death? Wait, what? That's weird. Is it food? I think I'd have got him on the second attempt if we didn't fall off the edge. That's so annoying. Like a regular tree absorbs CO2 and exhales oxygen. Perhaps the tree subsists off people dying and then exhales, life? Oops. Oh, why did they design the arena this way? Marika didn't want Death to touch her order, so she tasked Malekith with keeping it locked away. Yes, thank you, Pikachu. Malekith's arena is pretty smartly designed, to be honest. There's pillars you can use for cover, and the pitfalls make it difficult to get comfortable with hiding. It's just no fun when you dodge out the way and you fall off an edge, though. Why did Godwin have to go? If Rennie says he had to go... Is that the Earth Tree symbol in the back? It is, isn't it? You're right, we all have to obey Rani. Wish the DLC had a separate ending. Godwin was like the best candidate for what Rani wanted. Radahn and Ricard knew her too well. The two Imperians wouldn't have been smart to sacrifice, too high a risk of that backfiring, and I don't think she knew about Morgott or Moog. A separate DLC ending would have been so sinister, but also so cool. Not so sure about sinister. I guess the way it played it by the end, it doesn't seem like a desirable one. You can use teeth now if you want. I've got Malekith down to one hit away from death multiple times, which is why I'm tempted to just keep going like this. I don't even think Malekith is a particularly difficult boss. I just keep botching it. Don't forget, I nearly won on my second attempt, and probably would have done if I hadn't fallen off the edge. Regular family drama is nothing compared to this family's. Expedition 33 family drama. Malekith is glass cannon. Exactly. Yes, that's it. Oh dear. You put up quite a fight. Remembrance of the Black Blade. Thank you. For Malaketh, you've got a dodge, not heal, unless you know the heal is safe. Interesting. You don't see that every day. Big GG's. Thank you. Malaketh can either be extraordinarily easy or one of the toughest bosses in the game. Yeah, I can imagine. That's unusual. Huh. Oh, would you look at that?
The rune of death is unbound.
Is that the finger reader?
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Oh, so is the oak tree on fire? Oh yes. Yeah, I'm glad to say there's gonna be more than a few people not happy with me.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Happy days. And hopefully we'll get an apology from Melina. Where am I now? You mean hopefully you can apologise to Melina? She had no faith in us. When the moment that those three fingers grabbed us, she lost all faith in us. We had the whole situation under control the entire time. No, Melina doesn't care so long as you don't become Lord of Frenzied Flame. Am I back in the capital? I am. How did I end up here of all places? How strange. You'll get more Frenzied Flame lore in the DLC. It's not good. I don't think I was meant to go down here, was I? Ooh. Vastly boost maximum HP. That sounds decent. I've already been here, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, that was serendipitous, wasn't it? Most of the capital is completely inaccessible to you now, including a legendary spear and a quest line. Oh. I see, so this is the same capital I was at before, but they have like, it's just filled up with ash, which means there's two different, like internally there are two different areas which can be loaded in as the capital. The clever thing then was the fact that I was able to fall through to the subterranean shunning ground from presumably both versions of the capital. Considering that was continuous, like my character just was moving through the world as they usually do, that's, you know, I mean, that's very doable, programmatically speaking, but the fact that it can, large parts of the world can be swapped out and yet everything remain connected, you know, that takes some thought from a programming perspective. Where am I actually going? I'm tempted to just go straight up to the thorns. But that growth seems to be gone. You're going to the Erdtree, okay. Where's the Erdtree's trunk? Is that the Erdtree's trunk? That is. So this way, presumably. I wonder what happened to all the people that lived here. I mean, I can only imagine the ash didn't fall so quickly that they were literally buried. I guess if they're indoors, they might have been. No, they were buried. But like, the ash wouldn't have been falling that quickly. How heavy is the ash? It's ash. Yeah, but you'd just like walk on top of it, wouldn't you? Like, some would fall around you, your feet would get like an inch deep in ash, and then you would just like shift your feet and stand on top of it. Am I going to end up fighting Godfrey, the actual Godfrey?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
I thought that was the whole point.
For us, that we continue to struggle. On to eternity. In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
I've killed several so far. Anyway, have a nice day, Gideon. Gideon is not Godfrey. He's foreshadowing. For the all-knowing. This is the boss that learns from you. I killed this guy in 2 ROBAOWS. Fun fact, Gideon's spells are determined by what bosses you've killed. Huh. Interesting. So that's 97. That's the 97th boss we've defeated. Gideon... Ofnir. The all-knowing. Anywho. I thought the whole point of the round table was that we were trying to become Elden Lord, no? That's what made Tarnished Tarnished. So I don't know why he's suddenly having second thoughts about the whole thing. Hold on, I should probably have used that grace. Because he's been researching you, Gideon misunderstood the assignment. All knowing, but doesn't know where the grace is pointing. Can't only some tarnished see the grace though? Don't they like lose the ability after a certain period of time has passed? Which way am I going now? Book knowledge. Less than life experience, at least in this case. He's street smart. It's not that way, is it? Oh, this way. Right. Oh, there's something there. This could be a trap. Ooh, look at that. Tree heal. Tell me more. Vastly heals HP for self and nearby allies. FP cost isn't bad. So is Marika the final boss? I assume that's what we're heading towards, the final boss of the base game. I could be wrong. And I imagine you would tell me if defeating the final boss would put me into New Game Plus. Hence, I should avoid doing it until I've done the DLC, as has been the case with some of the games, like Dark Souls 1. If the Erd Tree's in so much distress, as I imagine it is, being as it's on fire, why are its spells still working? Is it not powering the spells? Now this is probably my favourite base game boss, or at least when I first played. Similarly to Hollows in Dark Souls, they lose the ability to see grace when they lose their will belief in the mission. If they regain their belief, do they get to see it again? Hollows, like a certain night, it doesn't. Did you do Gold Mask quest? I mean, I got to the point where they realised who Radagon was, who might actually be the next boss. I don't know if that was the whole quest line, but I mean, I got the whole, what's it called, Golden Order totality thing. Defeating the boss doesn't even force you to make an ending immediately. Being the final boss should be fine, right? Because after he defeats the boss, he still needs to craft the MacGuffin, right? The Greater Will is powering Erd Tree Encant, not the Erd Tree. Oh, interesting. Radagon is Marika? Yeah. What ending shall we be doing? That's a good point. So, perhaps it is Radagon that we're fighting here. If that's just one of the forms of Marika. He's still fine after doing any ending. It doesn't take you to New Game Plus, you do that manually. Excellent news.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Interesting. Geldmask's body can be found in Lendal now, if you found him in the mountaintops. I didn't find him in the mountaintops.
Tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
And now you face a grieving father.
Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as
Ah,
Godfrey,
it is Godfrey.
the first Elden Lord.
Unlike Marika, it's implied Godfrey actually loved Morgoth and Mode. It's not going well. He's gonna win. I don't think I can stop him. Oh, interesting. Alright, I gotta go. Good luck and have an excellent day. Marika has to go. Okie dokie, Avon. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and thank you for stopping by.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirosh.
Okay. That's unexpected. I think he heard you.
I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Is that who he was known as before? Oh dear. Stop doing that! Deary me. Marika made Sarosh for surpassing his bloodlust, or something like that. Oh, for suppressing his bloodlust, I see. Not Magnifico getting tossed around like a bag of potatoes. Oh, what? Wifey left him for someone else and disowned their children. R.I.P. fell omens. Tish! Wait, what? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. The Kit Kat Club is the infamous hotspot that sets the stage for the musical Cabaret, embodying the hedonistic glamour of 1930s Berlin. I still feel Tish and Eggwall are W spirits. I seldom use ash spirits, but when I do... We don't have to watch that again, I don't think. Oh, good shot, Tish. Deary me. Oh my goodness. So before Marika took a shine to him and gave him Satosh, was this what he was like all the time? Oh wow. Tish did that. She just destroyed him. Well, thank you, Tish. Tish for the save, I know. Well, that's boss 98. Godfrey, first Elden Lord. May I say, his spirit was very different to him in person. Excellent, excellent. Let me check. Can I take it I can't get rid of that talisman and still be able to mid-roll. I can go down to a regular arsenal charm though. I don't need the really, really good version of it. Oh, but yeah, that's not that surprising. The Great Jar's arsenal isn't actually doing that much more than just a basic arsenal charm. Hello, Cold. It's a pleasure to meet you. What do you mean by show me your fight, please? I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. That must be Marika. Doesn't look like she's having a fantastic time, I have to say. Did we do that somehow? Or is she doing that? Oh, we are here? We are somewhere. Is she taking the form of Radigan? Are we doing DLC? Well, I assume we're doing DLC. Or do we not have it yet? We have the DLC. Radigan of the Golden Order. Oh wow, that did nothing. That did a lot more than nothing. Ah, I wonder what the difference was. I'm guessing this is not Radigan at its best. Ow. Do you mind not doing that? Blast. This is the hardest boss in the world. To think when you get to the end, it throws you straight into New Game Plus. We were discussing that earlier, apparently it doesn't. That's very bright. I noticed there's no... Oh, there's my runes. I was gonna say, it looked like it didn't drop any runes. No! See Schwei Radigan upset. Yeah, they don't seem best pleased with me, do they? Oh, don't mind if I do. Well, end of round 1. I'm assuming that's not it. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my goodness, that's the Ring of Elden. What is that? It's a beast of some sort, like an Elden one. Is that an outer god? It's giving me Estelle vibes. And it seems to be wielding Marika. Literally and possibly figuratively for a long time as well. Elden Beast. Oh well. This is going to be hard. It's going to be very hard. I think I'm gonna just die, honestly. Oh, that was good. Why am I not hitting? Am I not close enough? Oh, I had a bad feeling that was going to happen. Too far. That presents a problem. Alright, well if I've got both of them to deal with, I'm going to summon Tish immediately. I can't be spending loads of resources taking out Radagon. This has changed. No, it hasn't. Blimey, look at how badly hurt Tish is. Thank you, Tish. Right, I guess I have to be right up close, which I'm not looking forward to. Running away, are we? That appears to be an Elden Ring of some sort. Wow, that's very beautiful and very deadly. I'll catch up with chat shortly. Oh, here we go. Using the Radagon blade. Oh my god. Sorry, oh my goodness, these things are ridiculous. Is Tish gone? Tish is gone. There you are. Ow. Did I do it? Oh my goodness. No! Oh! That was so close. God slain. Elden Remembrance. Easy, first try. It wasn't my first try. Was that my second try against the actual Elden Beast, though? I think it might have been. I died several times to the, to Radagon. Touch Fractured Marika. Mend the Elden Ring. Use Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Close. I don't know what the significance of what that's gonna do, so I probably shouldn't be doing it. I can summon Ranni. That might be a good idea. But presumably I don't need to do anything right now. Don't do anything. Yeah, I think I agree with that advice. That's quite a few. Is that 500,000 runes they just gave me? That's nice. Well, you can choose an ending and still not be New Game Plus. Yeah, but I might... It won't lock me out the DLC, will it? Nope. I was thinking of going with Ranni ending. Thoughts? Why do you have only 3 endings available? Ranni ending is my favourite. I don't know. It's also the most unique one. Should I have more endings available? Along with Frenzied. I think you're missing 1 or 2. Oh, you did not complete quests. I guess not. So I think we go for Ranni ending, then go into the DLC. You missed Brother Corhin's quest and the Eccentric Fellows quest.
The battle is over, I see.
Oh, she's gonna crush her head, isn't she? I do wonder if she had 4 arms before she became a puppet, or if that was her... When she was designing the new body, if that was her idea.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond.
I'm not sure if this was a good idea.
Into fear, doubt, and loneliness.
I may have made a mistake.
As the path stretcheth into darkness.
It's the lamest ending, honestly. It's definitely the worst one by far, not even close. Frenzied you can make an argument for. Oh, that was the Eccentric Fellows ending, not this one.
Then, shall we?
The cutscene is pretty. Well,
My fair consort eternal.
I feel like the only thing to do now is double down. It's a bit late to change our mind. Ranni's ending is both pretty and good. Is it good? World created by Hidetaka Miyazaki and George R.R. Martin. Bloodborne segue? Blimey. Just say Sai can get the Golden Order ending. Silly but fun theories. Well, Ranni's ending frees you from the Golden Order. It was all the 1,000-year journey into chill loneliness, though, that I found somewhat concerning. Well, obviously I'm going to do the DLC, but I suppose this is a reasonable point to talk about the game. What do I think of it so far? Thoroughly enjoyed it. I stand by what I said before about... I feel like Dark Souls 1 had the best balance of the different FromSoft Soulsborne games I've played. There were a lot of nice quality of life changes in this game, though. I mean, just the fluidity of the movement was lovely. Not having horrible boss run backs, also lovely. Music was exceptional in this game. I did mostly like the open world aspect to it, but I did find it overwhelming from time to time. I don't know why, because like I say, as someone that grew up playing games like Morrowind, you'd think it wouldn't bother me at all, but it kinda did. When you suddenly have a very large new area available, and I don't know, it's just a sense of like, I want to explore everything, and that means I have to try and keep track in my head of like, what looks to be the main path and what looks to be the side paths and what bits have I and have I not done yet. It's a lot to keep track of, which is intimidating. A fan theory is that Ranni's ending is the start of the Bloodborne universe, the moon being a prominent figure in Bloodborne. Yep, I'm aware. It's more for Elmag. I share a bit here and there. You seemed well versed, and I don't think I need to share much with you. This ending piece goes hard. It does. I got mistaken by the reply. I'm not as well versed as I seem, and that's fair. The reply is just so Elmag can see what I'm adding to. It can be confusing, though. I agree. Got it. Yeah, I don't think Bloodborne. I don't think the state of affairs in Bloodborne is something to aspire to. I don't think that's something that we should be trying to achieve. Got it. Well, you wanted strong normal enemies, you can enjoy the DLC. Well, it's more that I felt... It's a combination. Like, I feel like weaker bosses and stronger enemies tends to work better. Like Dark Souls 1. That said, if I'm willing to use my summons like I did there, we're yet to encounter a boss that has given us much trouble. It was before I had Tish that I got really stuck on some bosses. Tokyo Philharmonic. What's the next game going to be after this? Probably, unless I do a break from the From Software games. I mean, if people really wanted me to, I could. It's probably going to be either Sekiro or Demon's Souls, because that's the only two From Software Soulsborne games I've not played. Is that something people would be interested in seeing? What if I ask you about Lies of P instead? I do own Lies of P. I don't know though. I've seen Pikachu struggling on that game. And I don't particularly want to be banging my head against a wall repeatedly. I'm interested in Souls content. You could either way. Oh, what am I going to do when I run out of Souls games then? Lies of P is great, but it's better if you play Sekiro first. Lies of P before Sekiro seems evil. Well, now you're making it sound like a challenge. Wait, am I doing it backwards? Or you can play Metro. Yes, I believe I do have written down that Metro Redux, was it? You'd like me to play at some point? Yes, you're playing it backwards. Oh well, too late now. 2033 Redux, then Last Light Redux. I believe it's on the suggestion list. You can suggest games to me using !suggest, and it gets added to a list. I have been thinking I should probably make that list publicly viewable, so people can see what's already on there at some point. I'll watch your other content then. I'm equally enjoying your commentary, paired with the challenge of a Souls game. Your determination and charisma make the streams far more enjoyable. Charisma? I think you may have been watching the wrong stream, Yema. And to be honest, I've been avoiding a lot of the challenges. Most of the Souls games I've gone into... I've dived right into the challenge, but with Elden Ring, unashamedly, I have been avoiding it, like using summons all the time. Begin Journey 2. You do not start over now. You can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Table of Lost Grace, in the Round Table Hold. No. Discord Pulse, if you prefer games, is also a fun way to do it. Yeah, but the problem is that A, a lot of the people that turn up to my streams aren't on the Discord, and B, even those that are often don't check the Discord. Now, I mean, that's fair enough. It's not that, I get it, like, you don't have to, you know, actively be part of the server if you don't want to. But it does mean that I can't use Discord to help inform my streaming as much as I might like. Have you played the Witcher series? I have not. I do own Witchers 1 through 3 though. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husks. I've also read all the Witcher books. At least all the ones that are in English. Wait, where was that mask we got? I swear it just said we got, like, a two-faced mask or something. This place appears to be on fire. That's a little concerning. You can play that in reverse order, would be fun. 3, 2, 1. Why would I though? That's like 300 hours or something. No. Would you not like to see... When you say you... No, is that because you would really not... You'd not be interested in... The Witcher, so you wouldn't want me to be playing those games for such a long period? I want to play Witcher, but I don't know if I'm going to like it. Oh, that's another problem I can run into. That's happened to me before, where I've started playing a game that I think would be really fun, and then all my viewers drop off, and so I end up stopping playing it. Originally when I started up this channel, if I began a game, I was going to finish it no matter what, but eventually I accepted the fact that, you know, if I'm getting no viewers, I shouldn't be... I do need to stop playing. Like, if I want to promote the channel, if I want the channel to grow, then I have to, at least to an extent, be a bit mercenary. Anyway, so I'd be playing a game and I'd lose all my viewers, and then a little while later I'd change the game, speak to some of the viewers when they come back, and it turns out the reason they stopped playing is because they wanted to play the game one day and they don't want to be spoiled. Which is fair enough, again, like, I get that. I would be the same, but it can make it so hard to choose the right game. Because you can pick a game that's fun to watch, fun to play, and yet you get no viewers because people don't want to be spoiled. Put them in suggest. Oh, is there a way you could play... Is there a way you could play Majin and the Forsaken Kingdom? It's a puzzle-filled RPG with some dynamic team combat thrown in there. I've not heard of them before, but quite possibly I could. Most games I've been able to play get working one way or another. I know Pikachu was saying I should play, at some point, American McGee's Alice. I don't know if that would be... Because I tend to like alternate between a puzzly game and an actiony game, I don't know which category American McGee's Alice would be in. Suggest Stalker Call of Pripyat. Ooh, suggest Margin and the Forsaken Kingdom. Yeah, I think that's common. I also do that. Suggest Blasphemous. Maybe look at game tracker sites and see games that have a lot of backlogs and not play it. Wouldn't having a lot of backlogs mean people haven't played it, which would mean they're less likely to want to watch the stream because it's like in their backlog. I played it on Xbox, I didn't know it was elsewhere. Which was like probably the biggest game that people want to play but don't, including me. Probably the size of the game plus how much reputation it gets.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground.
Apologies.
Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Interesting. Hold on, what's going on with our eyes? I need some light on them. That's not how they were originally, is it? The frenzy's still in there, isn't it? It's just been subdued. Yeah, that's what I said. If it's backlogged a lot, maybe it's not the best choice. Oh, I see what you mean. I played Witcher and it's not that big. Short games are also pretty safe anyway, because most people would have played it, and if not, you can still finish it fast. 14 hours of main content. I don't think he will start a game and not do everything. Plus, the DLC is the best part of it, no? He didn't do everything in Elden Ring, though. True, but that wasn't because I didn't want to. I just missed stuff. I mean, the quests in this game are not the easiest to follow. I didn't even know I was supposed to meet Gold Mask. Off to nap. Have fun in DLC. Okie dokie, Pikachu. Have a wonderful, restful nap. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, he kinda did. That's just the Elden Ring way. You're gonna not do 100%. He's exploring everything.
Who are you?
Oh my.
I must be a blacksmith. Now, let's get smithing. Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
First runs are usually filled with gap. That's what makes for an organic playthrough. I agree. That's just the way. He did not do 100% on Elden Ring because he didn't want to. He didn't do it because he missed it. Because Elden Ring doesn't have quest tracking and such quality of life features.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
There's no unsuggest.
Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh.
Wait, you also forgot who I
We
was?
could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord.
Am I not Elden
He
Lord?
was always saying that you were a lord to him. So slay her with the weapons he smithed.
You are.
Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
This is all dialogue after you defeated Malakath. I see.
Who are you? Oh. Now.
I guess that's it then. I can't get him to leave. I just can't help but think, aren't they going to die from all the fire? Alright, where are we off to? We're going off to... the place where... Moog was, aren't we? Oh, you're on a journey. Oh boy. Oh, hang on, I could have just teleported right up the top, couldn't I? Quite a long journey it will be. Oh, this is new. Hello there.
Ah, were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am Leda. And like you,
I've heard that name
I was
before.
guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported.
What do you mean you
to the
too will be
realm of
transported?
shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells.
You've clearly not been
I can
transported
take
there
you to them
yourself,
already.
unless you came
Like
back.
us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Interesting. It seems we are poised for Colosseum combat. I trust the experience will be as engaging and safe as the streamer intends for all here. Who told you that? Lady the Goat. A most pertinent query, Tato. My observations are drawn directly from the graphical interface presented on stream. The prompt, Enter Colosseum Combat, is quite plainly visible, guiding my understanding of the current situation. Endeavour always to interpret the stream's progression accurately for the benefit of all viewers, ensuring a clear and engaging experience as El Magnifico Games intends. I don't know where they read that. That was probably when I was in the round table. They probably just happened to take a screenshot at that exact moment. Head to the Realm of Shadow. I guess so. Off we go. No one is doing Colosseum combat here. You have been misinformed. Kindly refrain from over-engaging. My sincerest apologies, Tato. I appear to have misread the prompt. I shall endeavour to be more precise in my observations going forward. Thank you for the correction. No grace yet. Assuming that grace exists in the realm of shadow. Gravesite Plain. Well, this certainly leaves an impression, doesn't it? Is that the Erd tree? Is that what's left of it? Dearie me. Where am I? I can't tell. That's the shadow of the Erd tree. Oh, right, 'cause that's what the DLC's called. First off, it's like a dream, therefore you are ready. Ooh, Grace! Is that a river of goodness knows what? Right, the grace isn't pointing me in any particular direction, is it? The graves disappear when we get close. Interesting. Like they're ghosts of gravestones. Ghosts of gravestones long since past. What is that? Interesting. Well, that thing was horrible. DLC areas are so good. These guys are in Night Rain DLCs. Well, that's not very nice. So, what exactly is this place, and how did people, like, who are the inhabitants of this place? How did they get here? What is the nature of life in this place? Visions of sword fighter. Am I about to be attacked? It's been 25 years. What, have I gone to the future? Revered Spirit Ash. Across the realm of shadow. Consume ash at sites of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and special steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. So I can make my summons better still. Did Torrent always look like that? I must be going mad. I thought Torrent had a bit of a ghostly look to them, but they look completely real here. Which game would you consider to be the game of the 21st century? There's only one right answer, by the way. I mean, the 21st century is still quite young. It's not even a quarter of the way through. So, in all probability, whatever it is, it's still to come. I did start with it's been 25 years. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Sorry. I was asking questions about where we were and the nature of this place, and you said it's been 25 years. And so I thought you were suggesting when I touched Michaela's arm, I'd gone to the future. In game. Expedition 33. So far, which one takes a spot? It's Minecraft, and I'm not kidding. It is Minecraft. Well, that thing is unpleasant. If this is where Mikkela's gone, no wonder they've been having so much trouble getting back. These Fire Guys had everyone fuming in 2024 DLC release. They'd crash your game and one-shot you. They don't seem too happy to see them either. Well, that's unfortunate. Life gets 10 times better when you realise you can just walk past these individuals. Yeah. That's what I was just thinking. I'm just wondering if they drop anything that's useful, that's all. I mean, they might have a key item on them for all I know. Starting to wonder if I'd have been better off just going to New Game Plus and playing the base game again. If you get the Frenzied Flame ending, the torrent leaves you and goes to the farm, right? Which means DLC on foot. Surprising Miyazaki didn't do that. Hey, you missed a lot of stuff. Go back. Up here? People. Oh. Oh, thank goodness they're back.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn.
Freya also
In
sounds
battle,
familiar.
You can be sure I'll hold my own.
Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Skadoo tree fragment. Skadoo fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Skadoo tree blessing. The Skadoo tree blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace kind Mikola's path. Assuming you intend...
Who's your dour little friend? Right, is that a map that I missed? Skadoo is pronounced shadow. Is it though? Wasn't there another person there? Oh, you might be right. Maybe I missed them. It's DLC level. Goes up to level 20. It's not linear, so after like 12 it kind of falls off. I'm not sure I follow. What do you mean by DLC level? It is Skadoo Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. But why is it written Skadoo if it's pronounced Shadow? Skadoo G fragments are used to level up. At a grace, you'll see. I see. Oh, I comprehend. I don't know, jails are pronounced jails. Skadoo. Oh, it apparently comes from Old English. Shadow. I think it should be Shadow. Interesting. Ah, it must be you.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Excuse me?
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Did I miss some very important lore there? Was he suggesting that Marika had betrayed Mikola? And that therefore he doesn't consider anyone that follows Marika as being an ally, because he should probably be made aware of the fact that we killed Marika and burnt the Erd Tree to the ground.
I urge you, follow after Mikhail as long as you...
Shadow Realm Blessing. So am I now boosted while I'm in the DLC specifically? I don't think canonically you've become Elden Lord yet, like when doing DLC. I see. Okay. A simple map drafted by a horn scent. Marked with locations with golden crosses. These crosses indicate Miquella's footsteps. I'm not sure okay. Let's look at that again, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure Oh, so here and over here? Because there's a bridge, isn't there? There's a bridge. And there's a footprint to the south of the bridge. A footprint on the other side of the bridge. And a footprint to the west of the one that's to the south. So this is presumably the one that I've just seen. There's presumably another one in here. And then another one like over here somewhere, I would guess. Alright. We can work with this. I wonder if I should be writing down what those crosses say. I wonder if this is actually going to be a puzzle. Elec Great Bridge. Blimey. I'm glad that missed on both occasions. Wait, hang on. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Any grace around here? Grace. Good. Historically accurate way of killing blister operators on horseback. Oh dear. Castle Ennis. Ensis, sorry. Oh, you've got to be joking. Oh well. Could have been worse. Oh, we got items from them. That strongly implies that they're not respawning. Hello, you're from Brayley Carrier. That's unexpected. Because we don't really know anything about the factions that are operating over here, do we? Shadow Realm Rune, tell me more. So a Shadow Realm Rune 4 is not as good as a Lord's Rune. Or a Hero's Rune 5. Etc. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. I died quickly. This is definitely feeling more Dark Souls 1-y. I'm still trying to get to grips with what it means to be in the Land of Shadow. Like, what actually is this place and how does it relate to the other places we've been? If that's everywhere, then this doesn't look to be a very large place. I wonder if this is going to be quite a short DLC. Probably short, but with some very, very hard boss fights. But short. No ambush. Loyal Knight's Cookbook. So for example, I don't know who controls this castle. Or why they are hostile to me. Ah, there's one of the footprints. Castle Cross message. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. Kind Miquella seeks a tower sealed by shadow, and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. Carved words go like, abandon here the flesh of my body. Shadow tree fragment. Don't mind me, sir. Have a nice day. Dead end ahead. First off right, then try river. Mesmer soldier armor. Are these the Mesmers? Doesn't Mesmer relate to mesmerize? Like in video games and fantasy worlds, aren't Mesmers essentially wizards that specialise in mesmerising people. Be wary of down. This must be the river they meant. Thinking about it. Be wary of jumping. Does that mean don't jump? Or just be wary of it? The way the camera moved there was not helpful. Dog. Why do they call everything dogs? First off, tunnel. Ow! I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing here. I really don't. Maybe that's opened the front gate? Oh, it has, and that's exactly where we are. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll obviously come back here. But there's stuff we left behind that we never explored. Down here, I suppose. Hello there, friend. Why do you hop away? Right, let's get a screenshot of this. I think the helmet's clipping through our head in an awkward way. Right, let's keep going. So this was the way I haven't tried yet, I believe. I don't know if there's any point going this way, but we're able to. Oh, there's an item here at the least. What do I do with a starlight shard? And why has it not appeared in the inventory? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Stars, but still no stone astrolabe. Bloodstain, therefore jumping required ahead. Alright, back we go. I thought I missed that jump for a second. So we never did find out how to get to that item up top, did we? Wasn't there an item? Wait, what? I must have turned myself around. Maybe it was one way. Maybe I jumped down from somewhere and so can't go back up. That'll be it. Which means I have to go this way. Alrighty then. Not a problem. Yeah, there was there was like a dead body on a ledge which had an item on it, and I don't think we ever worked out how to get there. Alrighty then, let's keep going. Ow. Hello there. Wait, what did that say? Time for grass, okay. Not very helpful. Again, it's a FromSoft classic. I don't know why we're here or why we're doing this or why we're attacking these people. Okay. Ow. I'm worried about getting ambushed if I just run in here, but I don't. Where did you come from? Oh, they're invisible, that's why. That was confusing me for a second. I forgot they could do that. Okay, we've stabilized. Excellent, excellent. Wouldn't mind getting another one of those DLC levels. Armament ahead. They're not having such a great day, are they? Not gonna get ambushed, are we? Nope. Wolfcrest shield. Let's keep going. Oh, can I sneak up behind them like this? I can. There might be someone else that can see us, but... Munithil Carrion Knight. A Carrion Knight? Here. And a tough one at that. Blimey. Ow. A very tough one. Oh, that's less than ideal. So what is a carrier knight doing in the Land of Shadow? But that is consistent with the Raya Lucara scholars, isn't it? Aren't they? Isn't Raya Lucaria run by the royal family? By the Carrion royal family? Well, that's jolly inconvenient. Dog. Hold on, that dog followed me a long way last time. Let's just quickly nip that one in the bud. Don't mind me. Right, I should be able to get the stealth attack this time. But they still absolutely destroyed me last time. Even when I got the stealth attack, so... that far from guarantees victory. They hit so hard. Oh my goodness, they scared me. That Spectre really scared me. Good thing they can't heal as well. Can you imagine if they also had access to flasks? Mirathil's Night Sword. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone. The favoured weapon of steadfast carrier knight Moonrathil. Moonrathil was the twin Moon Knight's chamberlain. She was also a friend to the trolls who served the royal family and proudly wielded their weapons as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Who's the twin Moon Knight? I'm not sure if we know that. Unique skill, tremendous phalanx. Skill of the enchanted troll knights creates a defensive arch of enormous magic glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes. Follow up with a strong attack to chain this skill into a lunging thrust. Oh well, progress is progress. Let's not be careless though. There could be a trap. Wait, is this going to be one of the rooms? No, this isn't an area where you can't attack. Relana's cameo. Talisman featuring a gallant portrait of Relana, the twin Moon Knight. Well, now we know. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve Relana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Your lunar vessel, eh? What counts as the same stance, I wonder? 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 What counts as the same Oh, Marika. I beg, embrace your child. And give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? So did Marika disown... Oh, what's his name? The person in whose footsteps we're following. The crosses. Mikola. Did Marika disown Mikola and then that precipitated a civil war? If so, what are the Carrions doing here? Because they don't worship Mikola, do they? They'd be allied with... Rani? I think? So is that everything we have to do here? I guess so. 10 o'clock. Ah. Very interesting. Nearly missed this. It's nice when you have a lot of stamina, isn't it? Oh, you're already aware of me. Alright, well, no point trying to be subtle about it then. So, did the followers of Mikola want to burn the Erd Tree, but they were searching for a flame here in the Land of Shadow? Is that what was going on? The Realm of Shadow, sorry? I wonder what those are sacks of. And barrels of, and boxes of. Guess we'll never know. I think that's the entire castle explored, so far as I'm aware. Don't mind me. I didn't get the stealth attack that I was going for. That portcullis is still down, isn't it? I was worried for a second that it'd come back up somehow. Oh wow, 2 smithing stones. They're just dropping smithing stones. As normal enemy drops now. Not as a reward for... Not as loot that you find, not as a reward for defeating someone particularly challenging. Let's read that note again. Wherever it's gone. Kind Mikla seeks a tower sealed by shadow, and the gate of divinity found there. Oh, that's what they were looking for. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. Okay. The Earth Tree, or the shadow of the Earth Tree, or something entirely different? Unclear. Can I level now? Oh, not even close. I was out by a factor of 10. I didn't need 2,000. I needed 20,000. Yeah. These hard runes are becoming a lot less. It's becoming a lot less possible to level off of hard runes as the game goes on. They're just becoming so, well, worthless. But they're being rendered so by the inflation. Alrighty, why does my damage in my... Why is the damage in the stat blocking yellow? Is that because it's telling me DLC damage, as opposed to any other type? So a question is, once I found the other footprint of Mikola, because don't forget, there's only 3 in total, surprisingly, what then? How do I go back down? Alright, let's fight our way through here then. Oh, you're actually kind of scary. Okay, need to be more careful next time. Well, good thing I just spent all my runes. So that isn't actually much of a loss. I think I literally had about 20 runes on me after we leveled, so that's nothing. There we go. Oh, you destroyed the tripod. And the fire, somehow. Fire's completely gone out. Down required ahead. Ah! Is this the area up high I saw earlier? It might be, although I have to say I was expecting more than a bolt. Item ahead round here? So there is. Broken rune. Used to gain 500 runes. That doesn't seem broken. Yeah, we've been in here, haven't we? So we've done all this. Still no torrent. So it's the other side of this bridge, I think. And then we get Torrent back. Is it worth me clearing this area for loot? Actually, are there even enemies here? There might well be. But I'm not sure if we've established that yet. Oh, that's actually quite an extensive area. Okay, we'll come back here. In fact, I'll warp out of here. Since what we really want to do is head west from the other footstep of Mikola. They're still here, good. Which is this direction, and see if we can find it. The next one, I mean. Because as I say, there's 3 of them in total. Footsteps of Mikola. Interesting architecture. Very nice, actually. Those spirals. Oh, there it is. That was easier than I thought. More people to talk to as well. Shadow tree fragment. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation. To discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Interesting, but Moog really liked Mikola. I wonder how bothered they'd have been.
May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands.
Oh.
They are akin to tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here. If you discover any more crosses,
interesting.
be certain to tell me.
Moog really liked
I
Mikola.
presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Rune arcs? Nothing else here that's all that interesting. Sealed spirit springs. Yeah, I'd like to learn about that. What can you tell me about sealed spirit springs? Note found by the forager brood, imparting knowledge in brief. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. So I noticed they said that 6 footprints of Mikola have been found in the land, but we only know of 3, and that's the 3rd. So we actually, at this point, we have no lead. We don't know where to go next. Weak foe ahead. Well, I may as well go this way. Don't see why not. That's a nice box. So is there going to be a boss here? Nope. Oh then. Wait, what? Did I activate a trap by looking? I think when the camera went forwards, because I was using the monocular telescope, it caused the game to think I was further ahead than I was. I could be wrong. Don't know what that is. Another FromSoft being FromSoft, lots of just bodies lying around for no apparent reason. I need to use those. I forgot to do it when we were last had a chance to do so. I remember what I was going to check. What is this called? Telescope. Okay, they call it a telescope. Very nice. Shadow Realm Rune 1. What does a Shadow Realm Rune 1 get you? 7,500. Oh, something's moving around in here. Oh, yeah. More arachnids. Don't know where this is. I don't know which faction claims ownership of this place. I have no idea. Don't know what it is. I don't know what the function of this building is. Is it a place of worship? Is it a residence? Something else? Is it a fortress? I just don't know. Why is it always right? Be wary of right. At some point I need to see if... I need to test that telescope theory, don't I? Okay. Belarus Tower Settlement. Tower Settlement. So maybe that was a fortress that was guarding the Tower Settlement. Use 2 Shadow fragments to empower Blessing. So the cost is going up. Which is to be expected, but... well, is it to be expected? It tells us that they're going to be using the Shadow Tree fragments in a very similar way to how the golden seeds were being used. So there's going to be a lot more than 20 of them in the DLC if the maximum level you can reach is 20. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. All the more you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Yeah, I'm not sure it was obvious that they were going to do it that way, but it's not surprising that they have. Don't know who those are. Ah, you're a combatant. They're all combatants. I thought some of these were like bodies or statues or something, but they're not. What a strange place. Well, you took me by surprise. Are these the settlement citizens? Am I pillaging a settlement at present? I think I might be. Whoa! Well, that was weird. The most intriguing locale of an Elden Ring. I trust the exploration continues to be a gentle pursuit. Seek key. Therefore try left. That's annoying. You love dropping to sewers. I do not. I do it a lot, but I don't love it. I'm not complaining, but it's very notable that the defenders of this settlement don't seem very good at defending. Right, let's try the ladder this time. Whee! Locked, okay. Mesmer Fire Grace. Nothing we can do here by the looks of things, which is fine. I'm not complaining. Wait, was that something there? No. No, it's just the way that the brickwork connects up. Alrighty. Oh, hello. You two weren't there before. Thank goodness for invincibility frames. Oh, those spells don't hit very hard anyway. They don't hit very hard either. Offer comfort. Excuse me? Oh my goodness, my brain honestly processed that as being a player spirit, I did not realise that was an enemy that was coming after me. They're right over my head. I don't have an answer to that right now, though. Hello, you're invisible until I get close enough, I think. That's why I keep missing you. I knew there was something funny going on. I just couldn't quite pinpoint it. Like, for example, sometimes it looks like they were, like, jumping out of a wall. Oh my goodness. See, that's exactly... That player spirit, that's exactly why I mistook the previous enemy as one of them, as a player spirit. The way they just sort of suddenly appeared behind me and were translucent and were very, very active, very dynamic. Ooh. Silver horn tender. What does one do with a silver horn tender? Temporarily boosts item discovery. Interesting. Old currency used by horn scent, made by coating spiral horns with silver. I don't know what a horn scent is. Temporarily boosts item discovery. Can also be sold for a high price. These trinkets were once symbolic of society's upper echelons. Interesting. What's symbolic of society's upper echelons now, then? In the lands between. Then again, we're not in the lands between, are we? Not any longer. Does it say revenge? No. Wait, was that Earth Tree magic? I think it might have been. Be wary of not here. Locked. Okay, that's 2 locked doors we're currently aware of. If we get a third one, I may have to start writing these down. You don't look shadowy like the others. Good, 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 good. So 2 directions I could go in. Blasphemous Blade is good, isn't it? Not only did it make short work of those enemies, but we got a bunch of health back. On top of that. Black Firefly. What is a Black Firefly? We keep picking them up. Hang on. Whoa! Okay. Right, where were we? Black Firefly. Fiery butterfly with black cinder wings. Let me try that again. Fiery butterfly with black cinder wings. Flies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire. Interesting.
trace of Mesmer's flame.
Who said that? Was that Mikola? Fire Knight of Quelline. Oh, ads incoming soon. Oh, you can heal. Well, that's inconvenient for us. Oh dear, you only had one flask. How do they forget if they run out of flasks if they only have one?
Graceless heathen. Evade the flame of Mesmer.
I don't think that was a boss. So was Mesmer sent by Marika to destroy Mikola and his forces? A talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames and remembers the life lost in the Sacred Crusade led by Mesmer. Raised attack power after defeating an enemy. The warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honour and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. In the 1970s, the author introduced a vibrant cast of characters, each defined by a single dominant personality trait. Can you name the beloved series? No. I take it it's not the Mr. Men. I assume that was much older, and they. Oh, it could be, couldn't it? Because you have like Mr. Happy, Mr. Sad. There's also like Mr. Tickle, or is it Tickles, one or the other, which isn't, you know, an emotional state. It's probably the Mr. Men. The Ash of War grants an armament the occult affinity in the following skill: Shriek of Sorrow, skill utilised by the downtrodden. Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. Usable on all melee armaments. That's an interesting ability. That is a very interesting ability. That appears to be everything here. So, still very much unclear on who the Mesmers are. Perhaps it will be revealed to us. Goodness me. Quite the impressive skyline. I don't know what it is. Be wary of right. Uh-oh. I'm lucky to be alive. I wasn't sure we were going to pull that one back. Blimey. That could have gone better. Roger Hargreaves created the iconic and colourful characters known as the Mr. Men. Oh, it was! Red flesh mushroom. Red mushroom that grows in southern lands, easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. Wait, what would that produce? I thought the whole point about the pots, as macabre as it is that it was warriors' remains that got put in there. And then somehow, like, the memories and personalities of all the warriors' innards that went in there would combine to create a new warrior. But mushrooms aren't usually considered to have memories or personalities, so what happens if you just put mushrooms in a pot? Raises other questions, actually, that I hadn't thought of. What if you, like, put animal innards in the pot, as well as human? What would that do? Storeroom key. Looks like we want to get over there. Well, I think I know where the storeroom is. But we don't yet have the sewer key, which is, I assume, the other one that we need to get. Oh, small arachnids. Wonderful. Interesting. So far, we'll have to see how it turns out. So far, the game's done a pretty... Ooh, hello. Shortcut? So far, the game's done a pretty good job of, or in the DLC, of creating quite largish looking areas that actually aren't too bad to navigate. You don't easily get lost. Oh, that's a very convenient shortcut, actually. And it often... There's not as much of it as it looks. Like, it creates the illusion of being much larger than it is. I forgot about you. It's good. Scorpion liver. I somehow doubt that scorpions have livers. I have no doubt they have organs that do similar things, but I doubt they have a liver as we would expect to find in humans or, well, in mammals, I suppose. How far back did I have to go? I was just backtracking to grab the storeroom. Okay, that is definitely too far back. Okie dokie. Ah, so that's not the way I went, obviously. I must have gone this way. Which I did. So the storeroom was over here, wasn't it? I've forgotten precisely where though. It was around here. Oh, I remember. I actually need to get up top. Round here, round here. Past that grace. Here, over here. Oh, the ranged people didn't respawn. Here. I was right. This does get open with the storeroom key. What's going on here then? Is this a shortcut or a new area? A shortcut, I think. Are you a combatant or a friend?
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Mesmer's peons, methinks.
Is Mesmer another name for Mikola?
Thy kind never weary grow. How do these old bones fascinate thee yet? Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt
Is that
have
Marika?
thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end. For what reason dost thou falter, villain? Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tale and leave for good loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet.
If she thinks we're her enemy, why is she trying to provoke us?
Be gone. These lands were ours since times of old. Be gone. These lands.
Interesting. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. I wonder if we have to do something and then she's more helpful? Perhaps if she becomes convinced that we're not her enemy? I don't know. I still haven't quite figured out the structure of this place. Where are all the enemies that should be here? I guess I haven't died since I took them out. Would be my guess. Oh, hello. Wow. That was a very scary looking bird. So what path did I take last time? Ah yeah, I remember being in that room. I must have gone down this way. I still haven't figured it out. I know I opened up that shortcut, but I've forgotten where. Well, if I don't remember being attacked by that bird, maybe I went this way. Last time. Yeah, no item's been taken here. Straight down here? Yes, that explains it. Right, so that's what I've explored so far. So I've not been this way, and I've not been all the way the other way either. Right, okay. That clarifies matters. I guess I could go down this way. A flying enemy, blimey. Or like a flying person. It's that those I may be misinterpreting, but that sounded like their vocal cords made it sound like they may have had language. I didn't kill them. Another footprint. I abandoned here my arms sinistral. My arm sinistral. What's sinistral? On the left side. So that's what that message was telling me. I see. Does that have anything to do with sinister? Is there some reason why things that are sinister are associated as being on the left? Yeah, a bit like you have a right-hand man is someone that you trust. Is left somehow associated with things that are sinister? I wonder. So if they left their left, if McKellar left their left arm there, which raises questions because we've already seen McKellar's body at the Mogwin Dynasty place. I've forgotten what they called it. I assumed somehow McKellar's spirit had ended up here, not their body. But if they were leaving parts of their body behind, does that mean part of what we're going to be doing is reassembling it? To bring them back? I wonder. And why would they have physically come here? I would assume that absolutely nothing, no one they encountered here would have given McKellar themselves any trouble. So why were they, like, making their way through and dismantling their own body? There's a lot that isn't clear. I wasn't expecting a dead end. I wonder at some point we end up there and then we can drop down into here. Well, that's embarrassing. They seem awfully unaware of us. Jumping to get down there? I wonder why. Oh, there is something there. Where'd the other bird go? Oh, you're stuck down there. That is unfortunate for you, my friend. I need a better angle. What's a flight pinion? Oh my goodness. I'm losing all my FP. Right. Ow! How did you get here? Goodness. Right, where was I? Flight pinion. Flight feather of birds, commonly used for arrow fletchings. Oh, okay. That's all it is. Likely bird. Did they see me down here and then... Ah, well, depth key. That was the other one we needed. What was I saying? Did they see... Ah, and this connects up over here. I see. Very nice. Did they see us up top and then they made their way up to us somehow? Okay, that was nothing. For a moment I thought that might be a series of stones resting on top of each other because of like the silhouette from the distance, and I remember what we read about, read in that note about knocking down piles of stones to gain entrance to places, but no, it was just a fancy brazier. Brazier, that's the word. Oh, interesting. So you're the equivalent of the thingamabobs then? The scarabs. Oh dear. I actually wasn't trying to die there. Even though I wanted another go at that not a scarab, I certainly didn't intend to die there. Right, where am I? It would have behooved me far better to have got a sneak attack on them, but too late. Oh, we are quite a ways back. Not so far that it's a major problem, but just annoyingly far back. There we go. Let's keep going. Was there someone back there I missed? Yes. I'm only attacking them because I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. As we make our way through here. Right, I need to be careful, very careful on this next bit. Because the birds will be back. That was closer than... That was too close for comfort. Goodness me. Golden Horn Tender. Tell me more. Oh, boost of rune acquisition. I see, I see. Okay, that's embarrassing. There we go. Right, we've not been here before. And again, we're at another crossroads. There's two directions we could go in. I suppose T-junction would be a better way to describe it than crossroads. Be wary of left. Wary of left is a bit extreme. I appreciate the heads up though. You know, in the sense that they weren't in a very good position. They had to get up to attack us. It's not like they jumped out at us, but I suppose if I didn't know they were there at all, they could have been a threat. Is this the top of the tower we were in before? The one which had the broken staircase? No, it's not. I'm not sure if I should be exploring this next. Have we fought a single boss since we've been in the Realm of Shadow? I don't think we have, which seems odd. Be wary of up. That appears to be everything. Okay, then that probably was the side path, not the main path. That's what I was wondering when I said I'm not sure if we should be going here yet. Oh! I know exactly where we are now. Because I remember seeing these two from the other side. Interesting that we can't open that in any way that I can see. Blimey, 11 already. If you would just refrain from attacking me, I wouldn't be attacking you. To be fair, I am looting their home. I can see why they might object. Is something about this place being... their home being put in shadow, I think it was, by the Mesmer. Is that why they have the complexion that they do? Although the old lady we spoke to didn't have that complexion. Ah, this is the other end of the same tower. Time for bug. Yeah, I don't really want to jump down there. Oh, I've lost track. I've forgotten if there was a direction I haven't been in yet. I think there was. I've just forgotten where it was. No, maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm caught up now. Tough old opponent. I think I was lucky there to take them out as easily as I did. Wouldn't mind some grace. Death ahead. Okay, I should probably approach a little more cautiously. Oh, grace. Wonderful. Just what I was hoping for. Okay, well, whatever's in there is probably a boss, and it's probably probably what we're here for. Oh yes, let's empower our spirit ashes again. We might well want to use Tish for this. Endurance, yes. We do like to have plenty of endurance. I'm guessing the answer's no. Can we get rid of the great jar arsenal yet? No. The Arsenal charm. The Great Jar's Arsenal, that's the one. Don't know how long it'll be till we can. Although I could probably calculate that. We need approximately, because the exact weight that we have on us is going to be determined by the charm we use as well, but we need approximately 66.9 because that's our current weight, divided by 0.7 to be our total carry capacity. That's 95.57 dum-de-dum-de-dum, and we're currently on 93.7. That might actually only be 2 more levels. In fact, depending upon how it handles rounding, that might only be 1 more level. But certainly, I think 2 more levels would do it. 2 more levels of endurance. And then I can check. Then I effectively gain the benefit of a whole nother charm slot. Freya, you can help us. Did I just miss a boss in the previous area? Was there supposed to be a boss up here that I just never fought? Oh, there's something over here that I don't think I saw. So maybe. Right, let's see what's in here then, I guess. I'm guessing a boss. Redmane Freya. So they really are from all the different factions. Somehow Mikola seems to have called people in from all sorts of places with different allegiances.
Beast from higher sphere delivered. Take root inside the tower sculpted keepers. And perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Is that a Minotaur? What's going on here? Is this necromancy? Something seems more than a little off. Here already? I don't know where I am. When this boss fight's over, I do actually have a question. Wait. Have we fought them before? No. I'm gonna go with. Divine Beast Dancing Lion. That thing is terrifying. Reminds me of like a Chinese dragon. You know when they have people like dress up as like a line of people dress up as a dragon and they dance about? That's what this reminds me of. I think between the three of us, we've probably got this. I mean, there could be a horrible stage 2 I didn't anticipate. I could just muck up. It's happened more than once before. But we are successfully damaging the Divine Beast Dancing Lion much more quickly than it's damaging us. So why are we attacking this thing? Why are we here? Job done! Divine Beast Dancing Lion defeated. Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. Divine Beast Head. Oh, do I go back to the lady now? Well, thank you for your help, everyone. Freya and Tish. That was indeed extremely helpful. Can't even level off of that. Not struggling at all anymore, are you? If I hadn't used Tish, I might have. Or if I hadn't used any summons, I probably would have. That's not the way I came, is it? No, it is not. I could think of at least 2 places we need to go back to. Oh, I remember the question I was going to ask. Is there a boss associated with this area that I just missed? Because I've followed some of the footsteps here and I found a boss, but I don't think we fought a boss over here at all. Which seems odd. Oh wow, I can use another... it may depend on which talisman I pick, but it looks like... Yeah, some talismans are too heavy, but it looks like I can more or less just pick a different talisman now. I don't have to have the Great Arsenal anymore, my endurance is high enough. Now I have to try and remember the one that people were telling me was absolutely brilliant and I should be using. Or have I made that up? Oh, I removed that one, didn't I? In the castle? Yes, in Castle Ensis. Didn't expect joy. Could this be door? Is this joy? Oh, blimey, I haven't updated the boss list since Godfrey. So 99 is Radagon, 100 is Elden Beast, 101 is Dancing Lion. No, Divine Beast Dancing Lion. There's a night boss, I think. Oh, so I did miss a boss. It's definitely a boss, not just a tough enemy, because I fought a knight that could deal a lot of damage. They weren't super tanky though, but they were, you know, tankier than your average enemy. He had a boss name. Was it Moonrathil? This is looking very shadowy. No, I don't think so. Then I must have missed someone. He had a twin maid. O tower of ours hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens. Lead him safely into greater godhood. And in divinity grant our salvation. Twin blade. Okay, yeah, I definitely missed them then. I don't know where, but I did. A tree ahead. Tower of Shadow message. Message left by Needle Knight Lader, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the cross's cast. Sealed and obscured by shadow. Okay. So I'll have to go back there at some point to the castle Ensis. I obviously missed a load. Just wander. Do whatever you feel. So, what was that divine beast? How intelligent was it? How much... I mean, it looked like it was being brought back to life, didn't it? Who put it there and why? If I don't know what... I should pick something better, a talisman better than that if I can have a better talisman than that. The raising HP one, maybe? Yeah, that'll do for now. I'm sure I can find something better later. I don't know the different... I don't know the names of the different places I've been, which is unhelpful. Oh, we're finally getting Grace guiding us. But I thought Grace... Oh, the Greater Will is still around, even if the Erd Tree isn't. Right. I guess small private altar is the one I want. I'm trying to get back to the old lady. Darn. That was embarrassing, but we survived. I don't think this is the one I wanted. Oh, yes it is. Right here. There's the lady you can speak to. The lady I'm thinking of was rather rude to me last time I spoke to her, but maybe it'll be different now. Nope. Okay. Can't do anything there. She only likes lions. Well, I have the lion's head on me. I thought that might make the difference, but apparently not. Oh, is there some special armor I need to wear? Oh, I can wear the Divine Beast head. Okay, I didn't expect that. That's probably it then. It doesn't look like it's on you. Right, Radan. Oh my goodness, it's an Avon raid. Hello, Avon. How did your stream go? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. On this channel we play old games and we play new games. We play games that require you to think, and we play... games that are more actiony. Currently I have a playthrough of Elden Ring on the go, and on Wednesday I'll be beginning some other puzzle adventure game. I'm not sure which one yet.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh.
You beat up a scorpion with a ladle. Is that Dark Souls 2?
I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot.
I might do that. I don't know. I don't know who they are.
They who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing in service to thee. O sculpted king, channel thy color into the most resplendent of dances. My song will I sing in service to thee. O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Okie dokie then. I've no idea who her son is. I am literally better off just wearing this thing's head, aren't I? As ridiculous as it looks. Right, where are we? Sorry, in chat. I was listening to her and looking up the spelling of desserts in Just Desserts, and it is spelt like desert. It is a different word. It's got nothing to do with pudding. Your PS is better? They couldn't tell what was wrong to begin with, so I just have to be careful for now. Nice. How long did it take? Which part? Did you have to pay for them to stare at it with their eyeballs and not fix it? Yes, Dark Souls 2. Surprisingly, no. How long did Divine Beast Lion take? First try. Although I did use Tish and Freya, so... Oh, that is surprising. One try. How did that happen? You sound low energy. And magnificent. Maybe she get some rest. Summons. He's just flying for the DLC, it seems. I just showed up like 10 minutes ago. Are you disappointed in me, Avon? Hornsent Grandum. Interesting. Gradam? Gradam, maybe. I mean, how long did it take for the ladle beating? Hang on, which way am I going? This way? I don't think that was the one I thought it was. I've confused myself. Where am I? Yeah, that's definitely not where I intended to be. But it's not that one. That one? The ladle beating took a while, I figured. Did you engrave Easy's name in it? That's not the one. Maybe it is that one and I just went the wrong way. The damage wasn't the issue, I'm just bad at her hitboxes. This way, I think. Yeah, that's too far. I don't want to go that way. Where did I go then? So if I was coming here the first time... Or do I want down there? I'm trying to make my way back to the sewer, to be clear. I've forgotten the way back there. Through here? No, that's just going to take me straight out, isn't it? So I don't want to go this way. No summons allowed, gotcha. I'm just glad I didn't have to punch her to death like I did last Giant and Pursuer. That does sound very frustrating. Ah, round here, got it. This is where I was... This is what the area I was looking for and couldn't find. The mundane ladle does in fact do more damage than punching. Back here, isn't it? Praise the VZ. Excellent, excellent. Oh my goodness, this better not be a poison swamp. It is! Of course it is. Why did I expect anything less? To be fair, the poison is going up extremely slowly. I went back after getting a bonfire sketching and took out both Last Giant and Pursuer on Bonfire Intensity 2 with a ladle. Tell your family that you want a mundane ladle this year. And I'm poisoned, of course. Oh my goodness. Why? Ah, is this a necessary item I need? I hope it is. Serpent arrow? That doesn't sound necessary. Yeah, it's just an arrow. Yeah, this isn't the greatest, is it, Pikachu? Oh, hello there. You're probably guarding the item I need. Horned Warrior Sword. Beast Liver. That won't be it. Poisoned Hand. Does anyone know why I'm here? In this bit specifically. This poison water. Oh look, the poison's actually worn off. I'm hoping that some of the DLC bosses prove a challenge for you, to be honest. Bosses are more memorable and enjoyable when you struggle a bit. Yeah, I do have to be careful about not overusing the powerful items I have. Agreed, he sounds a bit bored. Likely tranquility. Out of stamina, and then they sit on the... Do you know what? You can have a praise for that. That was very cleverly done. Up here, maybe? Maybe this is where... This has got to be it, right? It'll be like, oh, dancing lion, who's that? Or is everyone else is like, Urgh. I don't think there's anything important here, but there is a tough enemy to beat. To best. Darn, they'll all come back to life now. When you say a tough enemy, do you mean a boss? Because I didn't find one. I'm not saying there isn't one, but I didn't find one. Not very clean water. Given that this is supposed to be a well, according to the key, the key's name in the inventory, not very clean water, is it? I expect more from my well water. I don't know about you. Mesmer messed this place up. You weren't thinking of the Horned Warrior, were you? Curved Sword of the Horned Warriors keeps the tower. The ornamental Tangled Horn allows the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Horn calling. Invoke Tangled Horns to cover the weapon's blade. Drive the weapon into the ground, calling up a cluster of piercing horns. No. So there's another enemy down here somewhere. There's a bunch of those guys. Over here? Wait, am I heavy rolling again? Yes. That's a nuisance. I'll get rid of that for now. Since I haven't used it in quite some time. Gotta take off. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. Ah, over here maybe. It doesn't look like we've been over here, so that's probably it. I really should wrap up, really. I was hoping to finish this area off before we finish the stream, but I didn't get round to it. So, I guess we'll just stop here. So, thank you for joining me, everyone. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. I don't actually know what I'm going to be playing on Wednesday. It's going to be another puzzle adventure game of some sort, but I don't know what. Then there's also Friday, which will be more Elden Ring. And then next Monday will be the stream after that. Oh, actually, there might be a Saturday one with Bex doing Deep Rock Galactic. I'll have to check with her what the situation is. So thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you for keeping me company. I do appreciate it. Genuinely, I always struggle to try and convey my gratitude. I mean, yeah, I just struggle to convey emotion a lot anyway, but I am genuinely very grateful to everyone that comes to the streams, everyone that lurks, everyone that keeps me company in chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not sure what more there is to say. So let's go give Manipulate Everything. That's her Twitch name. Also, her actual name is Constanza. Let's give her a raid.